Getting the stream together today was way too difficult. But we can pick off right at the start of, I guess, Act 2. Right after we get Rain back. And that took a while to load, didn't it? 8/19, Saturday.
Where am I? Oh, right. This must be Emma's hometown. Altina. Guess I've kept her pretty worried all this time. She must have fallen asleep watching over me.
Instructor Rain?
Oh, morning, everyone. Sorry, looks like I overslept a bit. And we have so much to talk about, too.
Thank goodness! I was almost afraid you'd never wake up!
You guys.
She's not the only one. We've all been ill at ease. Even after we managed to escape. The moment we made it to Erin, you were out for nearly an entire day.
We've all been taking turns waiting ever faithfully by your bedside, old and new Class 7 alike. And I, for one, relish the opportunity to gaze longingly at your sweet sleeping face, like a vision into my future.
Really, Muse? I mean, really?
Floozy's gonna flooze. Anyway, stop coddling him already. The guy's a grown-ass man.
So you say, but you were just as eager as the rest of us to stand watch.
Oh yeah, I thought for sure you'd just ditch, going on and on about how much you don't care.
Oh, it was just so sweet. He sat right by your side, the very picture of concern.
Like hell I did! Quit making shit up, you damn snitches!
It's good to have you back with us, Ash. I wasn't sure if you were okay, let alone if I'd ever see you again. Class 7 just wouldn't be the same without you.
Well, what can I say? Shit happens. Besides, I wasn't the one chained up in a workshop. Compared to you, I've had it easy.
I suppose so. And Muse, I know this puts you in a difficult spot, but either way, thank you for coming back. You still have your own moves to play. I understand that. But for now, I'm glad you've decided to be here with us.
As am I. Though frankly, even I'm not quite sure how it happened. I suppose I have no choice but to stay right at your side until I find out.
Glad to hear it.
Ugh, there she goes again.
But it wouldn't be the same without her.
As for you two, Yuna, Kurt, it seems you spared no effort coming to my aid. I can't thank you enough for that.
Oh,
Instructor.
well, I mean, we kinda owed you, you know? You've come to our rescue plenty of times. It's only right we return the favor.
If there's one thing you've taught us, it's to think and act for ourselves. Having the opportunity to put those lessons into practice was an experience unlike any other. But even then, we owed the bulk of our success to the old Class 7, and everyone else who had our backs.
Still, thank you all the same.
Allie?
Rise and shine, Sleepy Bunny.
Why is everyone here? Oh.
Good morning, Altina. I can only imagine all the struggles and doubts you must have gone through. but you never stopped moving forward with everyone else. I'm proud of you. It's good to be back.
Instructor Reen!
Okay.
All right. Seems we're all forgetting the most important part.
Maybe it's a little unfair of us to steal the first chance, but nevertheless, shall we?
Welcome back, Instructor Reen.
Two of them? Oh yeah. I guess Thomas would have his own, right? Yeah, so where'd Crow and Doobly jump off to? His new all-black outfit? Oh, wow, that sure suits you. Good contrast with the new permanent white hair. Others from my village helped prepare it for you. That old cold of yours was practically shredded to pieces. The new one even has enhancements woven into it that'll help keep your mana under control. Grandmother Vita and Celine all helped out. I won't sort everything out on its own, but you might as well keep it on. Not sure the design will suit your taste, but don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Seriously, it's great. I really appreciate all the work you must have put into it. I doubt I can ever thank all of you enough. You are most welcome. That's going to take some getting used to, but I think it'll work. Yeah, it does. It goes better with the new hair color. See, Elisa agrees. It's cool. I like it. The white one was cute, but this has a charm all its own. I like the black better too. It's a little too much for my taste. You can pull it off though, Reen. Yes. It isn't so much the choice, clothes, but how you wear them. This ain't a fashion show, but you don't look that bad. All jokes aside, it really does suit you. Looks pretty durable, too. It should serve you well. It's perfect for setting out on a new journey. Yeah, maybe you're right. I think I like it too. Thanks again, everybody. I'd hate to put a downer on things, but there's something we need to be clear about. There's no cure for the curse that's affecting me. I'll stay the sacrifice until the great twilight ends. I guess it's my destiny. All this was decided for me ever since I was little. Instructor? Damn it. But that doesn't mean you're going to give up, does it? No, of course not. I'm the one who started all this, so I'll have to see it through. I'll keep moving forward and do what I believe is right up until the bitter end. This curse, becoming the Awakener, the rivalries. It may feel overwhelming sometimes, but I want to see how it all plays out. Well said. I guess we need to look into what Crow told us about. We're officially off the radar. I think we're safe. Phew, that was crazy. I was about to have a heart attack. Well done, both of you. Now, let's find somewhere to land. Actually, I think this is where we part ways. Bro? Huh? You're not coming with us? Nah, this doesn't feel right, you know? Besides, with the rivalry starting, this is no time to be making friends. I mean, you're talking about the fate that awaits all Awakeners? Hippity hoppity. I was never trying to make friends in the first place. Come on, it's high time we left. That really is a shame. Aw, you're both so cruel. I wouldn't have minded welcoming you into our ranks for a while. Jubilee in particular would be well worth training myself. She does seem like the type to respond to a little tough love. How about letting us pick up where Arianrod and Leon left off? You two are far too unpredictable for that. And Vita, you're not even a swordsman. Let me ask you something. Bro, how much do you know about the rivalries? Probably about as much as you. Feel it too, right? Knowledge that our destiny's coming in hot. And where it's all gonna go down. You mean, so it is true after all. They may have been temporary people who joined the party, but they joined the party nonetheless, therefore they've earned a spot on the sidebar. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Don't forget, I was the one that led you to become an Awakener. I'd be more than willing to stay by you until you're ready to go. It's a tempting offer, but I'll have to decline. If I went along with you, I'd be giving up my life in a very different way. Well, that is a shame, but it was nice seeing you again, Crow. Right back at you. You think you guys could not flirt right on top of me like this? Well, if you want to know about the rivalry, you should head out over to the Spirit Shrine. A place where I had a near miss with you when I was Sieg. I'm thinking of checking it out myself. You have a destination? You mean the mysterious shrines? Yes. The gnomes previously used them for refining their Zumerian ore. During the Civil War, several of them were spotted in the eastern regions of the Empire. There was even one nearby Legram. Our clan assisted them up to 900 until 900 years ago, right? So I've heard. It was before my time, so I don't know as much as I would like. One of the duties of the Wandering Witches has been to monitor the shrines for any irregularities. They serve as more than simple refineries for Zumerian ore. I see. There have been reports of strange lights and other phenomena in the surrounding areas too. Are we any closer to finding the place Crow was talking about? It's supposed to be connected to where you fought him as Azure Siegfried, right? That should narrow things down. It must be where we went on field exercises in Lemaire. Right. Can't think of anywhere else that might fit the bill. That was back when you were searching for Millium, yes? Yeah. On Briona Island, off the coast of Ortis. This old shrine there could hold the answers we're looking for. Bro's probably investigating as we speak. I want to get there and find out what he knows as soon as possible. As for you guys... Hey, you're not about to tell us to stay behind, are you? Not gonna happen. Green, you wouldn't be that stubborn, would you? You've always tended towards self-sacrifice, but there are limits to how much you can do on your own. We won't allow you to go through this all alone. You'll just end up making the same mistakes again if we're not there to keep you in line. Hey, I'm well aware of how I've behaved in this kind of situation before, but this curse isn't something we can afford to ignore. Got no way of knowing when it might make me go berserk. I'm just trying to keep you all safe in case that happens again. How annoying. You think we can't keep you in line? Give us some credit. Your students brought you back to your senses at the workshop. There's no reason that wouldn't work a second time. Well, we didn't exactly do that alone. I'm confident we'll be able to handle it, though. Yeah, we've already done it once, so it'll be easier to knock some sense into next time. Tough love can be fun too once in a while. Ah, youth. You have to have known this is how everyone would respond. Green, we're Class 7. Don't you dare underestimate us. We've been through countless battles up till now. You know what we're capable of. Even when you and the Sword of the End fell into the deepest darkness, we found a way to bring you back. That place was so much like the darkness Milliam and I were born into. After facing that, I do not fear anything. I'll get the Merkaba ready to depart. I'm still getting used to how it handles, but it's better to have some backup, right? Plus, we've set it up so we can take the Panzer Soldats too, not just Valimar. Well, that's awesome. That'll be a big help.
Thank you, everyone. With you, I know I can... No. We're all going to push our way forward. Together.
Right!
Act 2, Guiding Starlight. Now that everything's decided, we better make sure we're prepared before setting out. Sorry to drag you all into this. It's a little late for apologies. It's only natural for us to help out, since we owe you so much already. We know this place fairly well by now, so feel free to ask if you need any assistance. And there's always the Fairy Spring if you want to take some time out to unwind. There she goes again. Alright, I guess I'll take a look around. So many people helped get me here, not just Elisa and the others. Maybe I should go thank them in person. Received Emma's hat and Emma's glasses. Eh? Oh, is she wearing a different outfit now? Everybody's on the upper floor. Oh, it's you guys. We finished our preparations. We can depart any time. That new raiment of yours, well becomes you, Reen. Thanks, Vita. But seriously, thank you for sticking with me. You're welcome. I've always wanted to get a look at the workshop in person anyway. And I'm glad Thomas and the General agreed to help us. Don't go thinking you're off the hook yet. If you knew what we were doing, you could have contacted us. Wait, didn't you get in touch right before everything went down? Oh, that? Let's just say it was a little insurance. And it came through at the best possible moment. What are we gonna do with you? Sigh. You're just as flaky as ever. You haven't changed all that much in all the time I've known you. Huh, how about that? It's hard to imagine Vita living here with all of you. Vianos and I lived here as well. That takes me back. What has it been, 10 years now? This room hasn't changed at all. You could have gotten rid of my bed, you know. No way, we always knew you might come back someday. We didn't want you to drop in on us and have nowhere to sleep. Oh, you must have been pretty desperate to see me again. Maybe if you called more often, we won't have to worry about you so much. You tell her, Emma. And Grandmother, you could stand to be honest about how you feel too. Wow, Emma's really something when she gets going. Wonder she was class president in your day. Yeah, it's like she was born for the role. Card games? At this rate, your departure is going to be delayed a little more. Please, feel free to take your time and relax. Maybe visit the hot springs. Oh, and one other thing. Some of the children have been playing this VM game recently. I tried it out myself, and it's not a bad way to pass the time. If you have a moment to spare, perhaps you'd like to play a match or two with me? Just for practice, perhaps. She seems really into it. She's that passionate about it, I guess I could play a few games with her. You can now play Vantage Masters against Roselia. Let's go. Very well, let's see if you can defeat me. I'm assuming she's gonna have some weird card. Let's see, we have the Fighter, the Ranger, the Sister, and the Bard. I think I'm gonna stick with the Ranger, because the constant ranged attacking is fun. See, I think I can get rid of one of those, and I'll get this. Let's begin. The Witch. Deal 4 damage to the target with a skill.
Let the game commence.
For the first time, we do not go first. How did that happen? Not a bad hand. Let's see if we could change that for something else. Ooh. Okay, let's kill ranged cards. Ranged cards are bad. Wow. Strong. I might lose though if she gets smart. Can the archer not counterattack? But they could. Don't want that. I have a feeling we're probably gonna lose this one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose this one. If I could somehow survive one more turn, then I'd win, but he's gonna lock down my card and I lose. Oh, gotta heal, of course. There we go.
Victory is mine.
First loss. Maybe you should change the MasterCard we got. Let's see. This is a good card. I don't know why I didn't add this in. I have no idea if I'll do any better, but we'll try.
Let the game commence.
Go first this time. Wow. Horrible hand. Much better. Keep that shit locked down. Oh, we didn't get a very good card out of that. Oh well. Keeping that card locked down is definitely going to be a good way to take them out. Alright. Time for some fun. Good use of a turn, I can't deny that. And good game.
One more match!
Now that you're back, things will no doubt progress, for better or worse. And it seems Vita will be leaving again. Well, it's fine. At this point, I think I've scolded her for just about everything I can. Please feel free to take your time and relax. Even consider visiting the hot springs. I'm sorry, I got a little sidetracked. I don't like it, but I know you have to leave again. But you should at least go say hello to everyone before you go. Sure, I can do that. I kinda wish I had more time. Being here feels so nostalgic. Anyway, I'll leave Crow to you guys. He should be able to tell you more about the rivalries and the curse of the Empire. He spent so much time with the gnomes, he probably knows even more than I do. Vita, in other words, you're not going to tell us anything. You were such a sweet child once. Where did we go wrong? Alright, have it your way. We'll get to the truth eventually. As for Crow, I promise we'll take care of him. Thank you, Reen. I knew I could count on you. Anyway, I'll leave Crow in your hands. He should be able to tell you more about the reveries and the curse of the Empire. And Celine? Seeing the two of you together is so touching. If only Grianos could be here too. That would be nice. Wasn't he sliced apart right down to his soul? I'll admit, that was unfortunate. But I'm gathering up the scattered pieces of his powers, so he should be able to return one day. If I can't do that much, I'm not worthy of being called the Azure Abyss. With your abilities, it might just be possible. How infuriating. It took me at least a century to master creating a familiar. I'm sure Vita only picked it up this fast because she had your knowledge and experience to draw on, Grandmother. How did we get around to talking about something so weird? They are witches after all. I guess this is normal for them. Hey, Celine, aren't you going to change into human form? I was looking forward to seeing that. Oh hey, you're right. I'm so used to seeing you being a cat, I didn't even notice you change back. What a waste. You look so cute. I already told you it's not a form I like shapeshifting into. Seems like she's not too keen on the idea. She has her reasons, no doubt. Listen up, I am not turning into a human, you got that? Yeah, I know. Let's check up here for... Huh. Oh, because Celine's on the table, her icon is more visible. Oh hey, if it ain't my favorite customers. Team Thors, what are you guys up to? Making the goodbye tour before you depart? More of a thank you tour, really. I've got a lot of people I need to show my gratitude to. Not least of all you, Gisette. You're a lifesaver in every sense of the word. You put yourself through so much danger, and just for my sake, too. Don't mention it. Given what you've been through, it was the least I could do. No kidding about that danger, though. What with the military tightening its grip. Still, we decided that helping you was only the right thing to do. It's not like you forced us. Well, I appreciate it either way. You and your brothers have been taking the Bobcat all over the place, huh? Well, this problem isn't Erebonia's alone, right? You've been flying back and forth from Liberl and Calvert for the most part. You are, huh? Well, if you find yourself running low on arms, you know who to call. Anti-air missiles, bunker busters, you name it, we got it. A hard pass, machine guns and cannons do just fine. Things are different now, Jingo. We're not sky bandits anymore, you know? I do remember hearing a thing or two about that. So your armaments came from Ninevali then? Yeah, things are looking to get a bit rough and tumble in the near future. They're second-hand, obviously, given our budget. I threw in some free ammo. Think of it as a one-time limited offer. That baby's full auto, so you can really get through it if you're not careful. I'll keep that in mind. We'll put it in order if we start to run low. You're quite the connection to have, Jingo. He's done much for us as well. By the way, Jingo, what are your plans from here? I heard you were planning on leaving Aaron. I'm guessing you're heading back to Crossbell? Nah, I plan to keep on running my own gig. I got a packed schedule myself, big jobs to take care of and all. Gonna hitch me a ride with the Kabua's for that, partway at least. Big jobs, huh? Gotta say I'm kinda curious. Though, ignorance may be bliss in this case. It's only natural someone in Jingo's trade would keep busy, given the way the world's turning. Well, either way, you've been a great help to us. I'm sure we'll see more of you again, wherever that may be. Sure thing. I'll make sure to have the good stuff ready for you. Good luck out there, guys. Same to you, Jingo. I'll stick around a bit longer to exchange some more intel. We can all meet up later, okay? But of course, see you in a bit. Cerberus, good to see you, buddy. Like, is he trying to comfort me? Thanks, boy. You doing good these days? Looks like we won't be able to see you guys for a while. These are probably going to get even more dangerous from here on out. I believe you'll get through it. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Just let me know if you need something. Anything. Especially if it's grenades. I got a ton of them on standby. I guess that's good to know. I figured you'd shop right on the battlefield if you could, Jingo. I don't know whether to be impressed or creeped out. Why? Is that such a weird thing? My mama did it back when she was my age. She was the best weapons merchant around. Everybody wanted a piece of her wares. Still got a long way to go before I'm up to her level. So that's where she gets it. Suddenly a lot of the stuff Jingo says and does makes a lot more sense. I just hope she and Josette don't take too many unnecessary risks. Compared to Mama, I'm still a rookie. But she told me to do whatever I want for now, so I've been doing business here and there. Anyway, I gotta go soon. Last chance to let me know if there's anything you want.
Wanna buy something? Wanna buy something?
Man, we are running quite low on new material, aren't we?
Come on, buy some more.
Now we're good. It's goodbye for now, but I'm sure we'll need her help again soon. Their help again soon. We're just going to exchange some information. I'll meet up with you later. Don't you worry. I'll make sure everyone on the ship stays safe and sound. You guys take care. I hope to meet you again sometime. So many people. Look at you, Thor's. Look at you. Look like you Thor's kids have managed to unite with each other at last. This calls for celebration. And again, I guess there are a lot of your old classmates that are still unaccounted for. I hope they're alright, but I know you must be worried about them. My god, I cannot read today. We should count our blessings. The fact that you're all here is miracle enough. You still have some time before you need to depart. Why not take a load off until then? So, you're leaving soon. Are you sure you're going to be alright, Reen? Thanks to you, yes. I feel fine. I'm really grateful for you taking care of my students while I wasn't here. That's sweet of you to say. These kids are practically family to me now. I don't mind looking after them whenever needed. Hey, you're making us sound like a bunch of hopeless children that need supervision. We're the ones that had to save you, remember? Yeah, you ain't exactly the picture of a responsible adult. Not to mention, she was helping us with the whole rescue operation, not babysitting us. That's beside the point. I'm your instructor, aren't I? It's my job to look out for you guys. Oh, Instructor Reen, I must say that overprotective side of yours is just adorable. There she goes again. It's nice to see you all cheered up. You should know the Soul Shrine is one of the most ancient of its kind. It's connected to a massive spirit vein. There's got to be some reason behind them calling you out there at this point in time. Make sure you're all ready to go, and be prepared for anything. Thanks for the advice. The gnomes mentioned the 7 rivalries, right? If that's the case, well, it's better if you see it for yourselves. Make sure you're all ready to go, and be prepared for anything. Paradise Pie. 600 EP, Arts Attack and Arts Defense up for 1 turn. No reason not to max out on those. No one's upstairs, obviously. Nice to see you, Randy, Agate. About time you showed up. Oh yeah, I'm really digging this new look on you. You've upped your game since last I saw you. It's probably just the clothes. They were custom made, apparently. Right, I guess we're going to be working with you too, huh? Let me make up for our lack of proper introductions yesterday. I'm Red Bright. I believe you and my father are practitioners of the same school. Huh? Really? As in Lieutenant General Cassius Bright? I never met him myself, but my master used to talk about him a lot. Irene Schwarzer. Pleasure to meet you, Ren. And thanks for the help before. You're welcome. He doesn't seem phased at all. He's a lot calmer than I expected him to be. Something about him reminds me of Louvet, though. I should probably keep my eye on him. And I see you're here too. I guess this is the first time we've seen each other since Crossbell, huh? Did you change your hairstyle by any chance? I sure did. It's been 3 months since we saw each other now. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Kia Bannings. Nice to meet you all. Good to have you with us, Kia. I'm really grateful for all the help you've given us so far. It's no problem. You're the key to all our possible futures, Reen. So if there's anything else I can do for you, go ahead and ask. Am I really that important? Trust her. Kito's got a sixth sense about this stuff. Must be some kind of holdover from when she was a Septarian. Yeah, 'cause that's just something you hear about every day. At this point, I don't think we have any choice but to believe it. To be clear, that does mean Instructor Reen's return has cleared a path to saving the future. Sorry, I can't see that far ahead. I just know we have a chance now. It all comes down to what you guys decide to do next. That's what will open the way forward. Oh, there's only one place we can go, where Crow Armbrust is waiting. He also pilots the Divine Knight, yeah? That's not all. He was a member of Class 7 in his day, too. Guess things are starting to heat up, huh? Yeah, this is where our story really starts. Randy, Agate, thank you so much for everything. Don't mention it. Oh, come on, no need to be so formal. We're way past that now. Alright, whatever you say. Are you two planning to go back to the Bobcat too? Yeah, I'm gonna search West Erebonia next. Still haven't had word from Tita or Sherazard. I'll be heading east to meet up with Estelle and the others. I'll see what I can find out from there. Let's all keep each other posted if we learn anything new. Sounds good to me. I wonder where Tita is now. Hopefully she's with everyone else from the branch campus. Agreed. We still have yet to find a few of them. Not to mention Instructor Toa. At the very least, I find it unlikely that the government would risk harming Tita. Even if she has been captured, they treat her well for their circumstances. You really know how to take in the big picture, don't you, Duchess? It's nice to meet a different kind of genius for once. I'll keep an eye out for Tita too. Then, maybe when this all blows over, we can have tea together. I have some delicious Eastern blends I've been saving. Plus, we can even play some games together. That sounds lovely. I get the feeling you'd make for a fun opponent. Yeesh. Wanna get caught in the middle of these two going at it? Yeah, glad they're on our side. Tina ain't a pushover or anything. She overcame so much during the incident in Liberl. I'll try to dig up some more info on Shara too while I'm at it. I'll contact you if I find out anything. That'd be great. Thanks. What do you say? I'm gonna try squeezing some intel out of West Erebonia again. Let you know if I find anything. Together we got this. I talk to him again. There's no doubt that Muse and I are different kinds of geniuses. Let's have tea together someday. Doesn't that sound enjoyable? So, you two be going back on the Bobcat too? Yep, I'm off to search East Arabonia next, but Keto here is gonna have them drop her off back in Crossbell when she's wrapped things up. Well, that's only if I could find some clue about where Tio might be. I wish there was something I could do to help. Don't stack so much onto your plate, Uni. Got your own part of this you gotta take care of. Let me handle Tio Tot. You just focus on finding Toe and the other students. See you later, Yuna. I'll let you know the second we learn anything new. Down to the second, huh? We'll stay on the lookout for Tio too, whenever we can. Say hi to Lord from you when you get home, Kia. You got it. Maybe you'll two even get the chance to meet up again sometime. That'd be nice. It's weird trying to imagine Lloyd and Instructor Reem getting along. True, but I suppose they have no reason now that all the motivating factors are resolved. See you later, Yuna. I'll let you know as soon as we learn anything new. Okay, take care, Kia. Pancake. Anyway, we'll probably end up running into each other again. Just we'll be careful out there. Now got it? I have to thank you, Principal Aurelia. General Ligwin. I understand how much of a risk it must have been for you to help us. Oh, it was nothing. Now that you're feeling more up to it, how about you join me for a drink? You're absolutely exquisite. Not that I'd expect any less out of one of Purple Lightning's recommendations. Oh, this one's flavor was sprigs of lavender. Ain't that something? It's got such a refined taste to it, and it's so refreshing, you just won't want to put it down. Of course, that means you might get a little tipsy. I'll pass. It's still early in the day. I've got to think of I've got my students to think of. Laura, B, what are you guys drinking? Same thing as Sarah, except mine's booze-free. I'm also sticking with the non-alcoholic version. I may be old enough to drink now, but I see no reason to get inebriated during the day. I've tried the non-alcoholic one before. I can't say I understand why it's such a hit in comparison. Well, we built up quite a tolerance ourselves. It takes much more to cut loose sometimes. So it's a lavender ale then? I kinda want to try one myself, but I don't know if I'd really like how it tastes. Things of that nature are commonly quite bitter. I don't see the point to them. Bitterness has its own charm, you know, like with green tea. Personally, I don't have a problem with it. I guess the kiddies just don't understand classier tastes. Who asked you? You're in no position to lecture us on sophistication, Ash. Just like old times. That sounds like a pretty interesting drink, though. Maybe I'll come back and try it some other time. I've always kind of wanted to share a drink with the General, actually. Don't worry, though. I'm not going to overdo it or anything. Trying to like this, the ale's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Boss is more of a bourbon type. Well, anyway, I'll have to wait till I'm old enough for anything that actually has alcohol in it. Ale has never been a passion of mine. The lavender flavor makes this quite refreshing. I'm glad I took a chance to try something new. In the way. I don't mean to be overly assertive about this matter, but it'd be an honor to share a drink with you in the near future, Schwarzer. The honor would be mine, although I don't really know how long I'd be able to keep up with you. But a few more people to talk to. You must be about to set out, Instructor. Do you like the outfit? I do, thank you. Wait, were you the one who made it? That was all Master. I just helped a little. This is really a once-in-a-lifetime gift. I'll make sure I use it wisely. It was really quite a trifle, but your gratitude means a lot. You have many good people supporting you. Be sure to treasure them in turn as you walk the long road ahead. Thank you, ma'am. I will. No matter where I go, the same lesson's waiting for me. I think perhaps the instructor has some reflecting to do. Gee, you think maybe he'll learn to be a little more self-aware? Alright, that's enough from the peanut gallery. Eesh, talk about the third degree, but I am truly blessed. Master's recognized all my progress. She's going to start teaching me divination. I'm only going to be instructing you on the fundamentals, to be clear. I'm also doubting the length of your practice session starting to... I'm also doubling the length of your practice session starting today. Surely you can handle that much by now, yes? Yes, Master, I'll do my best. Witch training seems really tough. Be careful, okay? Both Rose and Master are here in Urn, so if anything happens, please come see us. It's no big deal, but I'd be overjoyed if you made good use of it. And no good Vita finally showed herself, and that's enough for me. The sacrifice has returned. The scales of destiny have started to tip slightly. We're nearing a turning point in history. We need to ready ourselves. Let's go this way. Oh, are you on your feet already? You look bad for a guy who slept like a rock for a day straight. Guess healer's potions must have done the trick. I guess so. I feel like I should thank you again for everything you've done for me. Well, don't worry about it, dear. It's really Emma and the Elder who did most of the work. The path destiny has laid out for you is a complex one and full of hardship. But do not despair. You're back with us now, and that counts for a lot. Thank you. I intend to do whatever I can to turn things around. I haven't completely given up yet. Well now, that's good to hear. This is a little farewell gift from me. I'll be praying for your success. Bunch of droplets. Mixing clan potions, huh? Thank you, ma'am. Really appreciate all the help. Don't mention it, dear. I'm just sorry we can't do more. She said, all of us here in Urn consider you friends at this point. You'll get a warm welcome here anytime you stop by. Count on it. We'll be sure to take you up on that. Thanks again, Euler and Euclase. Looks like our plan was a rousing success. This calls for celebration. Operation Jormungand, Operation Mille Mirage. Sure is a lot going on in the outside world. This is where we really make our stand against the Twilight. The worst is yet to come. Once I catch my breath, I'll get right out there and see if I can get any info that might help. We're also relieved you got your instructor back. There's still plenty of problems you need to deal with, but at least that's one victory in the books. I wish you the best of luck from here on. You'll always be welcome guests back here. Let's see, any trade items? Nope. Yeah, Mira. We have like no money because we spent all of it on weapons. I just saw something shine on the ground. Maybe it was the light entering the field of view of the camera. Finally get to see the Ashen Knight, and that's the condition he's in. Sorry. We have a more skilled. Don't apologize, boy. His condition reflects the state of his awakener. There was nothing you could have done. It all goes back to the gnomes and the rivalries, right? This is no time to sit around feeling sorry for yourself. Just gotta get back on your feet and do what you can. Right. I hope I can give Valimar another look over the next time we're here. Sure thing. I'll tune him up anytime you want. I got a reputation to live up to, after all. What are these two talking about? I'm finding it hard to follow myself, but it seems pretty certain that there's something in the shrine on Briona Island. Not all spirit shrines are created equal. Ones that sprung up in the west are right up there with the best of them. Back in the day, they were referred to as holy shrines. According to legend, they reside in separate dimensions. It's said that the divine knights slumbered within them in times long past. But that's ancient history now. May as well go check them out for yourself. Yay! Critical Orb 2. Make. Although we don't have EP2. Can we synthesize it, maybe? There we go. Just to get it. Okay, so they actually don't have new weapons yet. They're still selling the same armor. Good. And no new Master Quartz either. Now I think about it. Brigid and Zephyr. Brigid is bad, so we're gonna put literally anything else on it. Although, I guess the question is what? Blue might be good. Beowulf might also be good. Let's see. I'm thinking I should probably build him like I did in the previous game. Pretty much an evasive attacker similar to how Kurt is right now. Because that's the best scenario if I have to rely on Reen solo for a fight. If they make us do that again, which they might. And I'll give him Beowulf. And Gloom. Even though Evade was nerfed in the last game. Or this game. Why'd they have to nerf it? Oh yeah, this thing. First attack art though. Damn, he's fast. 136 speed. Is he faster than Fee? Yeah, way faster. Somebody had a break 3. I'm assuming most of Class 7 is not going to be joining us. Or old Class 7. Sirius, I believe, gives him breath, right? Yeah, it does. Let's see. As for what we give him. Huh. Okay, Mercurio R actually gives you evasion? That's pretty interesting. I think that's like the first time I've seen one of those. A better version of Freeze? Nope. Oh, we have multiple moon lenses. We need more that just gives us a large amount of spells. Although there aren't many of those. I feel like there's a few that give those. Like heal, giving us Tyr, Tira, and Kyria. That's what I would definitely love more of. Sort of confused on him. Obtain Setbith from attacks and crafts with a 65% chance and increase EXP obtained. That sounds pretty nice. Can't deny that. But I don't really know who to put it on. Well, I guess since he's wearing that, I could throw it on him. Oh, we actually have a decent amount of quartz. Oh hey, that was only level 1. Didn't realize that. So can anybody else get an upgrade in the entirety of our group? Alright, I think we're good at the shop then. Hey, how's it going, Chessmaster? Been a bit. Well, looks like you three got a pretty good soak in. Yep, couldn't pass up the opportunity. No kidding. Feel like a new man thinks of that bath. I should hope so. You take to hot springs like a slovenly old fogey aching all over. And what's wrong with that? Some of us have day jobs running us ragged, you know. Oh, you guys. To be fair, it's hard not to let yourself go once you settle in. You're telling me. Well, anyway, not to get all prim and proper on you guys, but I want to extend my thanks. Oh, come now, Reen. You know we couldn't do a thing without you. Just relax yourself. Enjoy some luxury for once. My, it really is sweet how you all get along. There truly is something precious about it. My chest feels lighter now that Class 7 has you back. It's good to see you, Reen. Good to see you too, Eustace. Trying to talk to Elliot. I don't remember the last time I felt this energetic. It's far from over, but I'm glad that at least you're back with us. Don't you think Eustace likes teasing me a little too much? It's not really like when we were at Thor's. He's not mean about it anymore. That's true. Hot Springs... Oh hey, how's it going, Loki? Oh dear, he's rather weary of you, isn't he? It's an understandable stance to take, given the circumstances. Sorry to scare you like that, little guy. No harm intended. I guess he must be familiar. Looks like he's watching over the hot spring. Kiki. I think he wants to show you over to the hot spring. Damn, still? What a bro. Well, he is offering after all. Maybe we could take a dip before we head out. I mean, it's like he's sticking to his duties. Even if he does sound a little scared. It's showing up as green instead of blue, so more than likely we're going to get a little cutscene. Gotta say, I never thought they'd have a hot spring here of all places. Not sure how I feel about indulging like this right before we leave, though. Well, you certainly seem to be enjoying it from where we're sitting. You couldn't be soaking it any harder if you were a sponge. I'm still over this whole mixed bathing thing. The coverage of these towers is near identical to that of a swimsuit. Besides, Instructor Ian is a Hot Springs Paradise local. I imagine that one may find him a bit more immune than most. But if, say, an unfortunate accident were to occur, maybe with a bit of skin to skin for good measure, it would be a different story, I concur. You say, cut it out! And you, Allie, stop playing along! My, and I thought I was a Hot Springs fanatic. Sorry, Principal Egwin. Looks like we beat you to the punch. Are you two here for a soak too? Yep, you wanted to go in one last time. We've been to some fun places, yes, but certainly none so nice as these springs. I must have been here a good half-dozen times since yesterday myself. I could easily have hit double figures had you woken a little later. Can't say I blame you. Well, good to see they don't mind barring themselves. Or whatever that word is. Unlike you chicks, the Rakshasas actually got something to bear. The principal's presence certainly is overwhelming. Oh darn, I suppose I'll have to wait until next time to stand a chance. A one-track mind as usual, I see. And blah blah blah, yeah, exactly. Well, if it makes you feel any better, yours have gotten pretty big too, you know? Oh boy, this conversation, again. I'm certainly no match for you or Lady Mildine over there, by any standard. Kia, shush, not in front of the guys. Oh, it's different for everyone, Ren. You still have some time to get there. I concur. I estimate that both of you still have a 2-year grace period before we can properly judge. I wonder if anyone will notice if I just make my way out now. You're so innocent, it's making me cringe. Saying the word cringe is cringe, bro. Don't you know? After getting out, everyone enjoyed some coffee, milk, and fruit milk, courtesy of the owner of the inn. They then hung out a bit longer before parting ways. Recovery. And Unity rating increased. What are you doing out here? I want to know more about all sorts of things. Like how to turn Loki into a full-fledged familiar just like Celine. Wowie, how'd you get all that power inside you? I can sense it. A deep black darkness. Fruit milk? Some people like it. I'm not a huge fan myself either. Chocolate milk though, that's where it's at. I never felt anything like this before. Nice to meet you too? What's with this kid? I know, right? She's a peculiar one for sure. Her interest in the instructor seems to know no bounds, though I suppose that isn't particularly of note. I want to learn so much more. Hey, who are you anyway? How'd you get all that power inside you? Look at those sparkling eyes. Not sure what to say. I remember a long time ago my older brother was a really, really big strawberry milk fan. And I tried it once, and I was like, no, I'll stick with chocolate milk. So, young Mr. Schwarzer, I hear you're leaving us. Yes, everyone here has been a huge help. I can't thank you enough. No, guiding the Awakeners is merely our duty. I fear your real hardships have only just begun. to continue onward, even if it means having to become the sacrifice. Do be careful. Try not to be too reckless. Thank you for your concern. Instructor, I wonder if there's something we can do for him. Yeah, me too. Jingo said she'll be leaving to head home with all of you. I wish I could have taught her a little more history, but I knew she wouldn't be staying here forever. As talented as she is, I'm sure she'll manage just fine no matter where she goes. Most of all, I think you can deal with strawberry, but any other fruit would be an abomination. Most of all, pineapple. Pineapple is very acidic, so it probably wouldn't go very well with milk. Perhaps I should prepare some kind of parting gift for her. Those Septian church folks have a lot more good sense than I'd given them credit for. Feel free to take a look at my collection. I'm immensely proud of it. A fine addition to my collection. Oh, hell yeah, the Thief and the Witch cards? Awesome. And we get some more hair for Altina. Whoops. And Muse, and Ash. And now we're out of Mira. And there's more hair for... There's so much hair for everybody. What the hell? Wow. Yeah, I'll sell one just so I can get all these before they all sell out. Millium. Obviously. You never know. Assholes up the corporal food chain will come up with some crazy ideas. How do I think rice cakes were made? Oh. Whoa. Is this ignorant cults? They've got kin of Vigarna too. All these books have been banned by the church. Pretty audacious to have them just sitting on the shelves like this. You say that, but you don't seem to be outraged at seeing them here. The owner's got a true scholar's zest for forbidden texts. That being said, I don't believe these have any information that's truly dangerous, though. You don't get a chance like this every day. Maybe I'll just pick up one, or... that's expensive. Starting to wish I'd gotten Kevin to bring back everything from the Recluse Cube. I guess I'll just have to save up every spare mirror I can until I can afford them. And this guy works for the church? Up till now, he's only shown us his good proper side, but... Second Dominion, Thomas Lysander.
Ah, hello everyone. You seem like you're ready to head off.
And Rosine.
Why, hello there. I'm so glad to see you've recovered, Reen.
Thanks, Rosine. It helped a lot that you came to assist us back there. And Instructor Thomas, thank you for helping us by using the partition. Not at all. It was only possible because you all were the ones inside it. In that respect, I do think it's really thanks to Gaius and the new Class 7. I'd say their strength was the largest factor, including the presence of the Panzer Soldats. Really, we didn't do all that much. Our efforts had a minimal impact compared to everyone else. Never underestimate what the power of love can do. Anyway, that ship, the Merkaba, it's a ship that belongs to the Grouse Ritter, isn't it? That's right. It's given to Dominions like Gaius and myself to help us in the course of our Grouse Ritter duties. In addition to the engine specs being a bit over the top, it even has state-of-the-art facilities and weapons included. I only just inherited it from Barkhorn, so I'm still getting used to it. That's part of the reason I wanted Rosine to come. The backup she provided was essential. I'm just glad I could help. It's great. It's comforting knowing that we have you on our side. Instructor Thomas, you'll be heading back to your Merkaba? Yes, I'll be covering the eastern portion of the Empire, as well as working together with the Grouser headquarters. Out of the 12 Merkabahs we have, 4 of them were supposed to join us. But the 4th and 9th Dominions, along with their Merkabahs, were called away to respond to other threats. I guess there are problems all over the continent, not just in Erebonia. Seems to be the case. I'll try to get a hold of any useful information I can while I'm at it. Right now, I'm just glad you're back with us, Reen. It's a load off my mind. You never really stop worrying about your old students. Thank you, Instructor Thomas. It really is great to have you back with us. I'll be working here to provide backup for Gaius. Still, it makes me happy to be able to talk with you again. The situation seems dire, I know, but it's not without hope. We can't give up. This store is fantastic. It's a true oasis. It's a true goldmine of knowledge, an oasis. I guess I'll just have to save up every spare mirror I can until I can afford some of these. I'm just glad you're having fun. I get that Thomas and Rosine are part of the Grouser, but honestly, they haven't changed a bit since I knew them back at Thor's. I get what you mean. Thomas has always been obsessed with history, and Rosine was constantly helping with the church in Trista. It was thanks to them that I awoke to my true calling as a Grouser as early as I did. And their presence in my life, as well as all that happened with Father Barkhorn, was thanks to the hand of Adios in the Wind. You seem to have found your place, that's for sure. I've been very fortunate to have the support of Father Thomas and Rosine after I inherited the power of a Dominion. And their presence in my life, as well as all that happened with Father Barkhorn, was thanks to the hand of Adios in the Wind. Oh yeah, before we forget. Issue 5 of the Imperial Chronicle. Military Affairs. Mounting tensions at the border. The situation in the airspace above the Erebonian-Calvardian border in Kreutzen became extremely tense around noon on August 14th. Imperial forces numbered about a dozen, with a 250 Arge blue battleship. The Calvardians had about the same number of gunships and a 200 Arge yellow battleship. Both sides prepared their cannons to fire and locked eyes in a standoff for a short while. The Imperial Army reports that their ship used to keep Calvard's 2nd Area Division's Baton Kaitos-class flagship in check was the 3rd Air Fleet's Gargantua-class battleship, the newest model that debuted at the recent military parade, Relentless Arms Race. Although Liberl is renowned for its orbital airships, it is outmatched by Calvard in the realm of military vessels. The gunships and airships seen in the latest clash were cutting-edge models built by the Verne Company. However, Erebonia's relentless pursuit of new technology has resulted in notable feats of engineering, including the Lusitania passenger ship, the Pantagruel, and most recently, the entire Pantagruel class, the largest ships in history. We will maintain superiority through the efforts of our excellent researchers and the bravery of our nation, an Imperial Army dignitary told us. Special feature, opinion polls. It's been 2 weeks since conscriptions and supply requisitions began. How do our citizens feel about it? We're getting a flood of orders for instrument tuning for military bands. It's not easy to keep up with the demand, as many of our craftsmen were conscripted too. Mr. Morgan, president of the Revalry Company in Heimdall. The market is a ghost town lately. Trade's the lifeblood of this town. Without it, I don't see much of a future for us. Miss Margot from Keldic. The town's empty except for miners. Those we're getting more of, so the canteen's a madhouse. It's hard to keep the kitchen stocked, though. Guess we'll just have to get by on the rations we get shipped to us. Mr. Dovins from Moorer. These are just a few of the insights we gleaned from our many interviews of the Empire's hardworking citizens. Column, Ladies Who Labor, Episode 2. Thanks to your warm reception, readers, we're back with another episode of this new column. This time, our lady in the spotlight is Cecile, who works as a nurse in St. Ursula Hospital in Crossbell. She's endeared herself to just about everyone, from long-term live-ins to walk-in patients. Some even profess to regard her as a bona fide angel. A large portion of our staff has been sent to Amorica, so we're working extra hard to continue providing this same excellent standard of care here. We're very lucky that Dr. Salen from Impheria is here to assist us, said Cecile in her characteristically gentle manner, the look in her eyes reflecting in her inner strength. Notice, missing person. We received a request from someone searching for a missing person. Please contact the editor if you happen to see someone matching the description listed below. Name, Cody. Gender, male, age 18. Characteristics, blonde hair. Has a Rivalry passport. Okay. Not for, what's his name that Pattery's looking for? Who is sitting under the bed in the Crossbell Hospital? What level are we? He's 93 and everybody else is 88. Evasion 10%. Raikiri Kai. Blade fast enough to cut lightning. It's not the blade that makes it fast, it's the wielder. Mario wouldn't put a cork in it, so I came along to scope things out too. These really are amazing though. I can never imagine seeing one thing so impressive, let alone so many at once. I know I said it before, but I'm glad you made it back safely, Instructorine. Drop by and stay with us any time, okay? No reservation needed. Thanks, Nina. I'll be sure to take you up on that. That goes for the rest of you, too. Don't be strangers, okay? You've always got friends here. Aw, thanks, Nina. Thank you for your hospitality. We'll be back eventually. Can we enter the ships? Oh, this is so awesome! Divine Knights, Panzer Soldats, even a ship from the church! You seen this, Nina? The outside world's chock full of things like this. Yeah, they really are amazing. Wait, what the heck is he bragging for? I can't believe my eyes. Just seeing this makes everything worth it. You're that instructor everyone kept going on about, right? I'm glad you're able to make it back. Just don't do anything like that again, okay? You have no idea how down everyone was over you. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Celine came back safely too. What a relief. Guess she's pretty sick of being in human form though. I gotta say, I was pretty surprised to see her like that when she got back. What everyone thought you guys over there must have been pretty big. The church is Merkava, and Josette's Bobcat too. I should probably go thank everyone who's helped me out before we depart. Valimar, and Millium too. Back then, it was as if their thoughts flooded into my mind, along with the voices of all my friends. They said they'd pledge their aid to me, or at least I think they did. Instructorine? I have to do better, for Valimar and Millium both. Actually, no, that's not quite right. I made up my mind to set my eyes on the future no matter what. No matter how much I stumble and fall, I'll make it past any challenge, rivalries or otherwise. And I'll have the both of you at my side all the way. Instructor? My, he's certainly firing himself up, isn't he? We'll offer you as much support in the rivalries as we can as well. Not like you got a choice. We're open ourselves in this no matter what. I guess we're done. Valimar remains still and empty. And also, wasn't the Sword of the End blue before? In the end of Cold Steel 3? I wonder if the rivalries thing will fix that. But taking care of all my things, maybe it's time we head to Brionia Island. Let's go! It's time. Oh. I really can't thank you all enough. Reen, Kia, and Jingo too. We owe you our gratitude. I'll make sure to pass it on to Estelle and the others for you. Have fun. I'll do the same to Lloyd and them too. Get out there. I'm gonna provide the branch campus students with support while I keep searching for Teotot. I'll be in contact if I find out anything. Okay, watch yourself. You watch out for yourself too, Randy. And I'll link up with the other bracers while I search for Tita. Sarah, V, good luck. Same to you. Give our best to Sherazard. Though our paths may split here for a time, the potential for our cooperation is still on the board. Take care, Lady Mildine. Best of luck to you all. And to you as well, General. Doubt you need to freak out just yet with the Black Whirlwind on your side. Do my best to the Brigadier General as well. May fortune be on your side. Emma, Celine, Grandmother. I'm grateful we had the chance to see each other, even if it was on the shorter side. Our future may be a rocky one, but do remember to be kind to yourselves. Vita, don't put yourself too much either, okay? Or you could stay in touch for once at the very least. Don't hesitate to let us know if you require our assistance. It's about time we left. Guys, Rosine, Emma, thank you for all your help. Gratitude is ours. We may not have succeeded had it not been for your support. Well, we'll be off then. Let me know if you guys need anything. I'll be over in a flash. Thanks, Gisette. We appreciate it. Take care of yourselves out there. Isn't portal magic so convenient? I suppose we'd best head out ourselves. Mana transfer tests to Divine Knight and Panzer Soldates have been completed. Let's go then. Thanks for everything, guys. Seriously. It's because of everyone's help that we're all standing together right now. We should repay the favor someday. Oh, there's no need for that. You're one of us now. Feel free to come back and visit any time. Safe travels, everyone. Off you go. Make sure you give them what for. Got it. Let's do this, guys. Right. Teleportation magic is alright. Just alright. Yay, normal cut in. So we're just gonna go straight there, or are we gonna stop outside of Ordis? I'm hoping we just go straight there. I prefer something similar to instant transmission, but portals are a close second. So basically what everybody in Ouroboros has. We are now entering Tirhenian Plateau airspace. The current time is 13:24. Where shall I plot our course? Alba Coast. No, actually no. The Olbia lowlands. Circle around the peninsula and proceed west along the river. Then head north and swoop over the Balaras Sea. Aye aye, Captain. Looks like we managed to avoid the Air Force surveillance network. Phew, this is unbelievable. Almost feels like we're cheating the system. Never had the chance to see the bridge while we were escaping the workshop. So this Merkaba, it's used as a special operations craft by the Grouse-Rooted Dominions? Yes, I inherited it for Father Barkhorn, along with my stigma. I had some adjustments made in the Holy City to help better attune the two together. The Holy City of Arteria, home to the high seat of the Septian Church. I get the feeling a certain foundation's been providing some assistance with the equipment here on the bridge too, right? I'm afraid we're unavailable to comment on that one. Sorry, it's kind of a matter of political discretion. I see. That makes sense. It's only expected for a ship that doesn't officially exist. We'll have to take a small detour, but we should be at Brionia Island in around an hour. I know the ship isn't the roomiest, but feel free to make it your own until our arrival. We'll try. Thanks, Gaius. Are we allowed to go out on deck? What about the reference room, sickbay, and workshop? You may go about however you please. The only place that's off limits is the engine room. On to the search for a place to nap, then. So I guys had sort of bar counter below. I think I'll go hit me a bottle or two. I'm about to hit you with a bottle or two if you don't knock it off. Please try to restrain yourself. I'm gonna need you at your best later. Rose gonna be waiting at that island shrine, no doubt about it. Then we'll finally get the truth about these rivalries, no matter how hopeless or brutal that truth may be. Anyway, seems this floor has a sickbay, break room, and a few other facilities. The other floor has a lounge, a workshop, a reference room, and a training room. Only 1 hour until you reach the island. Maybe I'll go speak with everyone again. While inside the Merkaba, you control Reen on his own. The story will proceed once you've seen all the required events in each area. I swear it's like he's trying to be a pain in everyone's ass. It's literally Cold Steel 2. It's a new model of orbital computer. There doesn't seem to be any noteworthy information displayed on it. Kinda reminds you of a certain someone. I don't really think we need to use this right now. You went straight to the Merkaba terminal, huh? Yes. I may not be as proficient as Elisa, but I want to help as much as I can. You were doing this kind of work when you were in military finance, weren't you? I think it's great that you want to help, even with everything you have going on yourself. You really are one of a kind girl, Muse. Thank you so much. Honestly, I was kind of wavering at first, but Yuna and the others saw through the front I put up and confronted me about my true feelings. And that's why I decided I'd be with Class 7 as Muse. I see. You're really in for it now, Instructor. Because from here on out, I'm gonna redouble my efforts to steal your heart. I shudder to think how you could be even more assertive than you've already been. But if you're being serious, then I'll take you seriously too. Oh, understood. You sure know how to surprise a girl. You really are something, Instructor. I just hope you're looking forward to what I have in store for you. Oh boy. You're Reen, yes? I'm Elrond, a squire. I serve Father Thomas. I'm here as the temporary pilot for Unit 8. It's an honor to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. I'm looking forward to working with you. I've heard much and more about Class 7, not only from Father Gaius, but from Father Thomas and Rosine as well. It's a real honor to meet you. I suspect you have a tough journey ahead, but I hope our paths cross in the future. You've seen her route, she's not kidding. We're gonna view every single one towards the end, or at least, hopefully. He's been with Father Gaius since he came to the Holy City. I thought he was detached from things, but seeing him reunited with Yui's finally acting his age is a real relief. I sound just like Rosine. She must be rubbing off on me. Second playthrough when they're playing on easy to get all the AP if we don't get the highest rank. Actually, we'll probably be playing on easy anyway. It's either that or Nightmare. Nightmare could probably work considering we'll have all of our other bonus crap. We could probably get all AP if we do New Game Plus Nightmare. He's been with Father Gaius since he came to the Holy City. I thought he was attached from things, but yeah. Skip. Interesting. So you're already using the latest OS, huh? Right. It's even equipped with a special developer mode. I assume that you're familiar with it, Elisa. I was fortunate enough to be trained in it, yeah. Could I borrow the manual? I bet I could spend all day soaking it in. Sure, here you go. Not wasting any time jumping in, huh? Well, the squires will have to return eventually, right? Hopefully I can help lighten the load a bit this way. Though I do plan to stay at your service a little while longer. Well, I'd love to help the crew out however I can too, so just let me know if there's anything you need. And again, can't be sure how things might turn out at Brionia Island. Reen, I understand. I can only imagine what Crow's intentions may be. But I believe the conversation you're headed for will ultimately prove significant for you in Class 7. Yeah, that much is for sure. Melissa? Oh no, it's nothing. Try to take it easy, okay? You have to make sure you're rested before you meet with Crow. We do have a break room as well as a lounge down below. Just relax for now. Feel free to go up on deck if you think it might help. You've actually been meaning to ask me this for a while now. Oh really? What are you meaning to ask, Chessmaster? By the way, Reen, I take it your copies of the Black Records have been lost? I'm afraid so. After all the work you did decoding it for us too. Sorry, Rosine. Don't know what to say. What I think of how well Crow hid his identity as C? I mean, I'm very bad at spotting those things. So it's like, I didn't really notice it at first, but I remember playing through Cold Steel 2, or Cold Steel 1 a second time before I started streaming and all that. And I was like, huh. Now that you look at everything, it seems to all just add up perfectly, doesn't it? Especially with C and Crow. And there also being like nobody else whose name starts with C, right? Well, given the circumstances, there's not a whole lot that could have been done. But you should know that Father Thomas brought all the analysis data back to the holy city of Arteria. Whatever the Congregation for the Sacraments grants us permission to investigate, we will store in the reference room of the Merkaba. We'll be getting the rest over time, in sequential order, of course. Would I say the same with Muse as Duchess Mildine? I mean, I already assumed that she was a noble, but as a Duchess, no. And exactly that she was Cayenne's pretty much direct successor, with him in jail. No, I didn't expect her to be a Pepper. Yeah. If you'd like to see the contents for yourself, feel free to visit the reference room. I see. Sounds great. Thank you. Just one more in a long list of things I owe you for, Rosine. That goes both ways, I can assure you. You cannot read the Black Records in Merkaba's reference room. The number of readable materials will increase as you progress through the story. The Black Records we have permission to review are in the reference room. You're welcome to take a look through them. You did collect them after all. Leave the shit to me. You can take a break. There's Crow to think about too. You need to rest when you can. Guys, so I'm looking at the captain of a covert operations ship, huh? I've got to say it suits you guys. Well, I wouldn't say I've gotten my sky legs just yet. Far from it, in fact. I have so much to learn, and I need to get a hold on it fast if I'm going to be of any use to you guys. You got a really inexperienced captain at the helm, Reen. I hope you can bear with me through all the bumps on our course. You're way too hard on yourself, Gaius. I've got plenty of room for improvement, too. I think we both stand to learn something from working together, so just keep at it, okay? I have so much to learn, and I need to get a hold on it fast if I'm going to be of any use to you guys. Okay, he says the same exact thing as before. But, yeah, this orbital computer is useless. Card games, Laura? Oh, hey, Laura, what are you doing here? I thought I'd take a quick break before we get to the island. Is everything okay? Oh, sorry, I'm fine. Reen, I know this is sudden, but do you play Vantage Masters? Sometimes, yeah. I'm guessing you do too? That's kind of surprising. I suppose, I mean, I did begin playing Blade due to everyone's influence back at Thor's, but Vantage Masters has been really taking off in the Grand the last 6 months or so. Father began playing at the request of some of the children in town. For some reason, even I ended up with a deck of cards. I see. Even Viscount Arcade? Yes, it's possible that this was due to how well versed in strategy he was, but he was quite good at it, really. Even if I began to practice properly again, I doubt I'd be able to reach his level anytime soon. But I don't want these cards he gave me to just sit in a box somewhere gathering dust. I'd much rather do something with them and improve my own skills. Would you play a match against me now and then to help me practice? Laura. Sure, I'd be happy to. You can now play Vantage matches against Laura. It's time to duel. So we got two more Master Cards. We got the Thief and the Witch. I kind of want to stick with the Bard. Because, like, it's stupid. Sealing an enemy's turn every single turn in the late game is really stupid. The Knight.
Let us begin our duel.
I just actually have to properly use cards in my hand. Alright. Off to a great start. New card. Alright, let's remove you. Yeah, let's power you up. Alright, and next turn is when things start getting fun. We can start sealing the Knight every single turn. Ah, you bastard. I'll seal you. Alright. And if he doesn't do anything, we'll kill him next turn. Alright. He's doing a thing. Alright, we've won.
I concede. You are the victor.
And we get our night card. And bonding. What do they sell here? Canned juices and energy drinks. So this is where you've been. Reen. The basis of magical treatment for injuries is mostly in self-healing. We need to check on our medical supplies just in case. I know you're not going to listen even if I tell you to be careful. You'd best be prepared. I won't back down easily this time, Reen. You can be pretty strict about stuff like this, huh? Oh, did you decide to stop wearing your glasses again? It's been a while since I've seen like that, and it's making my heart skip way too many beats. I'm starting to think I might want to keep this site all to myself. Oh, did we do that one for the completion requirement or whatever? Or when I played it before, was Emma the last one we did? I can't remember. What you said back then made me so happy, but sorry, Emma. Please forget about that. You mentioned that your glasses suppress your magic, right? In that case, I think it's fine for you to not wear them. Thanks, Reen. I'm sure there seems to be quite the medicinal supply here, as I expected from one of the church's ships, I suppose. With what's available, we should be able to handle any minor injuries or illnesses that might occur. Stairs down. Shower room. Oh, Instructor Reen. Hello. Hey, I didn't know you two were out here. The ship is something, huh? It is something, yes. It's quite impressive on a technical level, far more than your average airship. And then we've got Lloyd and the others on a different ship, too. Can't believe it's come down to risky tactics like this. Neat. Merkba's mana engine is supplying Valimar with energy. Same goes for your Panzer Soldats. By linking up to the engine, they also receive a stable energy supply and are even automatically tracked. No matter how you look at it, this is definitely technology from the Epstein Foundation at use here. They're also developing a pseudo-optical camouflage field based on my observations. The Grouse Ritter might be just as technologically advanced as Ouroboros and the Gnomes. Yeah, that definitely seems to check out. I've gotta say, Gaius and Rosine are just awesome-amazing, you know? What I mean is, we're really lucky to call them our friends. I'm so grateful for them, honestly. I couldn't agree more. You know, Yuna, your ability to speak exactly from the heart never ceases to awesome amaze. Alright, Allie. I don't think I can't pick up on sarcasm. No, I meant that sincerely. If anything, there was only 0.1% sarcasm at most. Hey! The Instructor Reen? I heard from Elisa and Eustace you kicked everyone into gear with quite the intense prep talk. Not to mention you guys confronted Ash and Musei when they had gone astray and cleared the path for them to rejoin Class 7. What you've accomplished is nothing short of amazing. I can tell just how hard you've been working. Oh no, come on, it's nothing special or anything. But it is. You led the charge for all of us while Instructor Reen was MIA. Kurt also had some generous words to say about you. Wait, really? Thank you, Yuna. You stepped up in a major way when I was at my weakest. I don't know just what we'll face when we reach the island, but you've inspired me to be the best instructor possible to you guys. I can't let my own student do a better job than me now, can I? Let's make it happen, Yuna. And you too, Altina. Of course. Alright then. Count me in. Motivational slap. Yuna? I had a lot of regrets when you were gone, Instructor. Why didn't I say anything earlier? I guess I just couldn't handle being honest with you about this. Ah. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, Reen. Around 2 years ago, you saved me and my siblings' lives. It was around the time you first came to Crossbell as the Ashen Chevalier. You rescued a girl and some young kids who were thrown out of a civilian truck and abandoned. Though you probably don't even remember who they were. No, I remember it well, Yuna. A head of bright pink hair like yours isn't something you can just forget. I didn't pick up on it when we first met, but I put two and two together one day during class. The way you shielded your siblings with your body after being thrown from the truck. It just solidified for me what lengths someone from the police academy was willing to go. But why didn't you say anything earlier? The time I always spent worrying about this. This is the worst. Sorry, Yuna, I guess I should have known this would happen. To tell you the truth, what happened back there in Crossbell made a huge impact on me. Being able to help you guys in the midst of all that conflict put things into perspective. In a way, it saved me. So maybe I should be the one thanking you. I had no idea. Still, what do you have to thank me for? Blah 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 blah. When I look at them, all I see is two close friends. I suppose I'm a little jealous. Hey Altina, you're a friend. I thought you'd forgotten about that. Mumble mumble. Got no idea how hard it was for me to thank you. Glad I was able to, though. I feel bad for not noticing it was eating away at you. Oh, I forgot to give you this. Urn pendant from Altina. Oh, this is the pendant Emma once gave to me. Yes, I came about it when we were all separated at the Growl. It was broken, so I asked Emma and some others to help me fix it. I see. I was about to say that it did have a different shine to it than before. However, with how things have turned out, I don't believe you'll be able to use it to control your Ogre form. Even so, it has imbued my feelings in Emma's magic. I hope you will find it useful. Altina, even saying thank you isn't enough. I'll make good use of this. That makes me happy to hear. All else aside, talking with you like this really does make me feel like we've finally gotten you back, Instructor Reen. For some reason, it brings me back to my time at the branch campus. But that was then. I need to focus on the mission at hand. I'm guessing we, for whatever reason, didn't get a second one, because that would be absurd, right? There are quite a few people here. Reference room. Machias, are you doing some work for the Government Accountability Inspectorate? Yeah, I was hoping I might obtain some intel at the same time. And maybe I'd hear from Stefan. Stefan. He was in the same chess club as you, wasn't he? I heard he was working on something for the Orbital Network with the Imperial Army. Indeed, but because of the nature of his job, he doesn't seem to have any external contacts. I was hoping I'd be able to contact him and that he'd be able to help us out in some way or another, but that probably can't be helped considering the situation. Anyway, you've been working really hard. You should take a break. You're probably right. By the way, you play Palm Party, don't you? No, I don't. It looks like it was added to my Arcus 2 at some point. That's perfect. I'll give you my account ID. Challenge me when you have some free time. Got it. You can now play Pom Party against Machias. Up until the National Mobilization Law was enacted, I was in contact with Stefan. But even if I could get a message through to him, it would probably just cause him problems. I'll just have to give up. Got Black Records 1 to 3. And Imperial Chronicle issues from the last game. Same. Oh, hey Eustace, Ash, spending a little time reading? We were, until you started trying to strike up a conversation. Eustace here got a hold of a pretty nice book. Really? What's it about? Geography, the agricultural industry, management techniques, that kind of thing. Essentially, it's a guide to making the most out of your land. That is pretty cool. I might even be able to use that in one of my classes. You surprised me, Ash. I knew you were in the literature club, but I didn't think you'd be into this sort of reading. Well, with everything going on, it just doesn't feel right to be reading fiction. Besides, no reason to turn down a chance to read something I'd never buy myself. Fair point. There's a kind of logic in that. But how do you find the time? You're so studious. Even now you got a book with you. I'm just trying to make up for my lack of experience with theoretical knowledge. Royton deserves a capable ruler. Besides, it helps keep the anxious thoughts at bay. Eustace. That sounded pitiful, didn't it? Still, we both have many responsibilities to attend to. Well, our next task awaits us on the island. Let's concentrate on that. Right. The Soul Shrine. We're following in Milliam's footsteps. Well, our next task awaits us on the island. Let's concentrate on that. I want to spend my free time doing something that isn't completely worthless. Again, read books that I couldn't afford by myself for free seemed like a no-brainer. Managing the kitchen? Oh, you're behind the counter today, Kurt? Yes, I've never done anything like this before, but I thought it would be a good experience. We're doing it on rotation with other volunteers. I'll be taking my turn at some point too. To be honest, I'd feel a little awkward making requests of the old Class 7. You'll get used to it. It's like I told you, we're all equal here. Right, Reen? Yes. You're not just a student to me, Kurt. I also count you among my most dependable allies. Thank you, Instructor. Coming from you, that really means a lot. I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Perhaps a drink? You have a wide variety of options available. Well, if you insist.
How can I help you?
Holy Pecky. Reen's headset. Headset for operations. Reen only. Yay, they don't have overpriced, No, wait. Dang it. They do have overpriced stuff. I saw the 0 at the end and I was like, yay. But no. They're suffering from the,
Please come again.
From the pains.
How can I help you?
Of inflation.
Please come again. How can I help you? Please come again.
Okay. Do I believe that, though? Do I really believe both old and new are equal? In terms of the story of the game, 100% no. In terms of how Reen feels about them, probably yeah. Speaking to Elliot has made me realize just how considerate everyone in the old Class 7 is. But because of that, it makes me feel like we need to meet their expectations in a way. You all are a really hard act to follow. I'm so glad I have people I can rely on. I'm 2 years older than Kurt and the others, so I want to show them they can rely on me too. I think they already know that. Training room. Fairly small. Oh, Instructor Sarah. Didn't realize you were here. Yeah, I took a lap around the ship, and this spot seemed like a nice one. Can you believe they even have a training room? Though I suppose this ship is exclusively set up for Dominion operations after all. Yeah, it's crazy. The number of facilities here makes my head spin. Just goes to show how much we really don't know about the Septian Church and the Foundation, huh? That aside, I'm thinking of working up a sweat here since we got the opportunity. This people-pleasing is gonna make you barf. Might be a good idea for you to do the same. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing when I find some spare time. Not only does the ship has a ton of different facilities and an orbital factory, but it's even got a training room and a shower. I guess that's what you can expect from a ship set up exclusively for Dominion operations. And of course, there is a spear on it. Celine. Got milk, Celine? What of it? I was feeling thirsty. And there we go. What are you sitting down like that for? Well, I was thinking about it, and I realized I hadn't thanked you properly. I'll pass. I never needed it in the first place, you know. Ignore me then, just this once. Thank you, Celine. I mean it. You're always there for me when the going gets tough. And the fact they made it this far is without a doubt thanks to you. The line was on purpose? Oh, 100%. You can't just pass up that opportunity. It's just a part of my mission is all. Hardly anything worth thanking. Right. Words alone aren't enough to describe how grateful I am to you, Celine. These times are sure to calm down at some point. So, once they do, I hope you'll allow me the honor of properly paying you back. Honestly, you're such a goody two-shoes it hurts sometimes. Fine, fine. But just know I won't be expecting much. Huh. You're a pretty solid guy, you know that? Well, I guess it never hurts to receive some well-earned words of gratitude. I still haven't introduced myself. I'm Brother Yuna from Growl Sorter HQ. I was in charge of coordinating the transfer of station from Father Barkhorn to Father Gaius. And so I travel with you now while performing final preparations and offering whatever assistance I am able. Mormons are my specialty, so please do not hesitate to let me know if there's anything I can do to help you maintain yours. Your expertise is very much appreciated. The situation with the spirit veins in western Zumeria has reached a crisis point. Palomar grass is sprouting in numerous locations, and powerful spiritual entities are beginning to appear. Please be careful out there. Only set out once you're completely ready. And I just remembered the line, one of the best lines from the last game. I love big boats, and I cannot lie. You take those. The situation with the spirit veins in western Zumeria has reached a crisis point. Yeah. Do they have new weapons? You have Holy Robe and old weapons. God, her Sunray attitude is so aggravating, but she did put in work keeping this blockhead in check. Wait, someone said that? Yeah. There was one of the translators like did like a Twitter post saying like, I can't believe they actually accepted this line to get into the game. It's somebody in Ortis. It happens, I believe, at one of the events that occurs in nighttime. If you talk to a noble that's towards like the front gate where the Cayenne estate is, one of the nobles talks about the boats and he says, I love big boats, I cannot lie. It's absolutely great. Obviously, Reen has to go fast. Oh hey, evasion too. This is some Ace Attorney bullshit here. What do you mean by Ace Attorney bullshit? Do they make a lot of references in that game? 'Cause I've been meaning to play it, I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, are you doing weapons maintenance and repair? Yeah, mostly adjusting my gun unit. Is something wrong? They make a lot of references? Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, the situation we're in being what it is, I feel I have to do whatever I can do to get stronger. That way, I'll be able to protect everyone, including you better than ever. B. Feels good to have you supporting me. You upgrade the gun unit, the recoil gets worse. There's always those who are faster, stronger, and better than us. I've got to catch up. It's the exit to the outside. Let's go out the door. I could use this while we're in the air, but only at a great cost. Great. To all passengers, we've set course for Brionia Island. Estimated arrival 30 minutes from now. The Growl Sorter's battleship sure is fast. Wonder what awaits us on the island. Like, well, you know whose milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard? Or your face turned 5 shades of gray, but I was expecting 50? Oh. Are those, like, from the official translations or fan translations? Because if those are the official translations, I'm excited. Feel it too, right? The knowledge our destiny's coming in hot? I'd be more than willing to stay by you until you're ready to go. Official? Oh, hell yeah. You have to keep moving forward, no matter what future lies ahead of me. I don't want to worry my friends. Maybe I should go wash my face. Okay, then. Phew. Gonna take in his new look. Silver hair and red eyes. Like I'm a vampire from some old legend. I guess the Nosferatu were victims of the Empire's curse too, in a way. Though, when it comes to me as a sacrifice, they're almost cute in comparison. Oh, Elisa, did you need to use the bathroom? I'll be out in just a sec. Hug. Lisa? Sorry for doing that all of a sudden. It's just your hair, your eyes, they aren't going back to normal, are they? No, probably not. You don't like it? I was thinking it looked kinda cool. You'll always be cool no matter how you look. You're an important person to us after all. More than anyone, especially to me. Lisa? Elisa? Sorry, didn't mean to get so carried away there. I'll be heading down to the lounge now. I'd like to take a look through that ship manual Rosine gave me. Sure. There she goes. She's acting a little weird. Though she obviously has a lot to deal with considering everything that's happening. Still, I can't help but worry sometimes, even with someone I can share my closest thoughts with. Alright, guess I'll head to the bridge then. I should go speak with Gaius. Let's talk with Elisa, who is no longer on the bridge anymore. I'm so sorry for what happened just now. We'll arrive before you know it. Smiling, just relax for now. Okay. How's it going, Rosine? The black records we have permission to review are in the reference room. You're welcome to look through them. You did collect them after all. Okay. Gaius, take us there. Doesn't seem like too much longer until Brionia Island, huh? Yes, the security level over the seas is about as relaxed as you'd expect. We do, however, need to think about where we'll be landing. The landing dock itself is too exposed to Ortis, and the Imperial Navy is starting to amass itself over in Yuno. I see. Probably have to go to the backside of the island, huh? The island's full of cliffs, so options outside of the landing dock are pretty severely limited. The sandy beach up on the northwest is probably our best bet. I thought just the same. Oh, so you did. How long have you had that pulled up on screen? And again, you did help us out on Brionia Island just a few months back, didn't you? You said an acquaintance of yours sent you there, so that means you got me. I was dropped off from Father Thomas's Merkaba on our way home. Rosine and Brother Elrond helped me out quite a bit back then as well. Though we couldn't really return until after the Derflinger had departed. We weren't risky of being discovered by Ouroboros after all, so we had to pull out not too long after the drop-off, unfortunate as that was. I see. I can understand why. In any case, after that experience, that sandy beach should be no trouble at all. You have about 20 minutes until we arrive. You should prepare to land. Got it. I've already made my rounds. Maybe I'll just wait here at the bridge. Wait. We have no money to spend, so no reason to hold off. Pulling into view of Brionia Island. Wow, look at that! I remember that silhouette quite well. So that's what it looks like from way up here. A nostalgic sight to say the least. Yeah, it's been almost 2 years now, huh? Yes. This is where Group B conducted their field studies, correct? Yeah, back when Group A was over at the North Highlands. Sigh. That one was sure a doozy. No thanks to Laura and Fee over here. Those days are long past now, thankfully. What can I say? I was young back then. You still seem rather young to me, Fee. Now that you bring it up, I stopped by the island on my way to Nord, too. Did you really? Feels just like our days back in school, huh? Yeah, it really does. Especially during the Civil War, being on an airship and all. As discussed, you'll soon be making a stealthy landing on the beach. Prepare to touch down, everyone. This was their field exercise, yeah. They were in Ortis, and I guess had to go to the island for a bit. Maybe, I can't remember. Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. I like the very subtle reflection that they had of the island. Like the mountain in the center. You wish we can go back to the Nord Highlands? My only issue with it is that it's fairly empty. But I have a feeling if we ever get another big open area, they'll put a lot more effort into making it very visually interesting. Because, like, aside from the bases and stuff, yeah. I suppose, in a way, this island is the next best thing. I like this island. This island was nice. Lots of rocky terrain. And also the cool little, abandoned huts. Alright, Rosine, leave the Merc but to you. The Navy or the Air Force show up, pull out and get some distance between you. Very well. The Divine Knights and Panzer Soldaten are ready to ship out any time. Don't hesitate to call on me. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll probably have to summon Valimar myself, though. Yes. It all depends on the result of this rivalry. Alright, it sounds like you all know what you're doing. Be careful out there. Right, you better get going. This is the first time I've been here. Do you guys know the way to the shrine? Yes, we only need to follow that path. And just before we reach the waterfall, we head southwest. That'll lead us to the wharf where the shrine is. I think I remember the place you're talking about. Yeah, there was some kind of little altar around there. It wasn't a full-blown shrine, however. It must have appeared after the Civil War. Yeah, it's probably still there. I just hope Crow's waiting there for us. Right. You got a real big group this time around, huh? How about we get going? Be careful, everybody. We're talking about something created by the gnomes and the witches over 1,000 years ago. Crow was there last time. Let's hope he's still there. To Soul Shrine. And we have everybody. Everyone is here. Valimar is interactable still. Valimar remains still and empty. Valimar, William, I guess we better get going. I'll be counting on you when the time comes. Fishing time.
Plenty of fish to catch here.
There! Got a bite!
Oh, it got away.
There! Got a bite! This is promising.
Oh, it's a big fish.
I got it.
Yeesh.
There! Got a bite. This is promising.
Just a puffer.
I got it. There! Got a bite. Nice.
Looks like a bigger puffer.
It's a whopper.
Spiky puffer. Get a power droplet out of it. Alright, looks like there's a bunch of chests on the map and stuff still. Probably should explore the entirety of the island, right? A spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Reen and Yuna, level 93. Open sesame.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Spider.
It's my turn.
Good thing I have eye evasion, huh? Insight for 2 turns. Arachne Zigma. Somewhat vulnerable to stat down and freeze.
Roar! Helix! It's down! Yuna!
Here I go! Eh?
Oh, I got hit.
Eh?
Thanks.
Let's see, do either of us have insight? No.
Roar! Gold dragon formation! I'm up!
That'll at least get us off the ground with that.
Helix strike! Take this! It's down!
There, Ma! Here I go! You can't escape! Let's get him!
An opening! Take this! Let's go!
Ooh, shrink down.
Huh. Now!
There, Ma! Here I go! Arcus activate! Yeah!
It's my turn! Roar! Helix! It's down!
They're mine!
Take this!
It's my turn! You can't escape!
It's my turn!
Fire!
Now!
They're mine!
Take this! Let's go!
Now, we're gonna have to cure that.
Yeah!
I appreciate it! All right! Break grip! Here I go!
Let's go! Roar! Helix strike!
Evil Eye of Instant Death.
All right!
Take that.
Arcus activate!
Ah. Oh no. He's petrified.
Sorry, everyone.
Alright, so we need resistances.
All right!
Oh wow. Okay. We're not completely dead yet.
Yes!
Thanks.
If I'm lucky, I can clutch it.
All right! Eh?
I can't lose. Form up! Iron Will formation! It's my turn!
Shit! Now!
They're mine!
Alright, Yuna. Can you kill it?
This.
So close.
Take this!
There we go.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I did it!
I probably shouldn't have won that, but I did. Overcame the trial. Iron Will is now Iron Will EX. Oh, hell yeah. Iron Will is a good order. What improved about it? Stats. Iron Will EX is... I think it's more turns of damage reduction, and the HP and EP went to 12%.
Shit! Now's our chance! Crimson Slash!
Now. Search mode activated. Scan
All right.
complete.
Zipoda. A reptilian monster that went berserk after eating the egg of a monstrous bird. It pounces with muscles like steel. Lucky as hell?
Very well.
Yeah, I am. Don't I know it?
My turn! Hey! Crimson Queen! It's down! An opening!
I shall go. There.
It's my turn!
Everyone okay? Whew. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I'd say so. You're doing well, Reen.
The ebb and flow of mana seems to have stabilized now.
That's good to hear.
Let's keep it up. This is definitely good training.
Let's wipe them out! Now! It's mine!
Now. Riona, fire!
Very well.
He's down!
I'll assist.
My turn! Yeah! It's down! An opening! Let's go! Shit!
My turn.
Yeah!
My turn. There!
It's mine. We make a pretty good team, Altina.
Bunch of stones for a Divine Knight fight, so we know exactly what's gonna happen.
Now's our chance.
Crimson down! It's mine!
Now.
You're looking at the list of references and from various points, music, literature, anime, movies, other video games.
Search mode activated. Scan complete.
Spark Herb. A plant monster is dangerous as it is attractive. I wouldn't really find all those weird things attractive, but okay. It attacks with seeds that explode when exposed to air.
My turn.
Very vulnerable to being petrified.
Is that all? I must train even more.
Nice.
There's even one for My Little Pony. Ace Attorney has no chill.
Shit! Hey, yeah! We strike!
Search mode activated. Detailed information obtained.
Spike Geller. A formerly aquatic monster with evolved wings. It has a hard shell and pierces enemies with its sharp-tipped tail.
I'm up!
Can be frozen.
My turn.
There!
I'll assist.
I got this.
Now.
Ah, poopy.
Activate. Destroy.
It's my turn! Now! It's mine!
Now that's teamwork. Great job, Ash.
As if. This was nothing special.
I like the like sort of like the punch sound effect for when they high five. World's most aggressive high five. There it is. Man, hard to believe it's been 2 months already. This is impressive. It's even bigger than I'd imagined. We know there's a second one, too. In the Nord Highlands. Saw it with Group B back when we were students, but it's still just as imposing. This thing's huge. The old stories were definitely weren't exaggerating. So this is one of the sacred treasures that formed the Great One. That's right. This is Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. The Hexen clan has watched over it for generations. And the other piece of the puzzle is Lost Zem, which is under the gnome's care, right? When the two clash, they give birth to the Septarian of Steel. That's right. Lost Zem's remains went flying all the way to the Nord Highlands while Arc Rouge's ended up here. That's a distance of thousands of cells. Must have been quite the explosive battle. They merged to form the Great One, but this is all that remains. As Instructor Reen said, these are just empty shells now. I don't feel anything from this. It's like it's empty. Knowing what we do now, it's easy to see why I couldn't sense anything back then. The two Septarian fused to become something beyond human comprehension. The Divine Knights were created to split up the new Septarian's power. Odds are the curse came into being around the same time. I get the feeling there's still a lot we don't know. Either way, those events are what led to the Great Twilight being released. If Crow really does hold the key to all this, the only thing we can do is chase him down and get him to tell us what he knows. Yeah, we can't make any plans until we know the whole story anyway. Guess we're heading to Soul Shrine then. It's right on the other side of the island. Understood. Wanna head back for now? There's one thing that I've been wondering about. After the clash, both Septarian went flying, eventually coming to rest here and in Nord. But where exactly did the battle itself take place? Now that you mention it, that's a pretty big gap in our knowledge. I think a fight that intense would have left some serious damage behind. A quick look at the map of the Empire should give us a list of places that could be it. The way I see it, isn't that the most likely place? I agree. It's becoming a singularity seems too much of a coincidence. People say it's cursed. Stories like that don't just spring up out of nowhere. I'm guessing over Heimdall. We can explore this side of the island later. For now, we should head to the Soul Shrine and talk to Crow. Alright.
Hey-ya! There! Ready.
Are we on the other side of the island?
That's right. We'll need to head the opposite way to reach the shrine.
Before that, I'd like to take a look at the Guardian statue, if we have time.
Oh, you mean the one Roselia told us about? The Septarian of Fire's husk?
I wouldn't mind making the trip.
We were literally just there.
Shit! Ha! Wide open!
Get your triggers in order, game.
Crimson, it's down! Come on!
Let's go!
I shall go. There, now!
It's mine!
I got this.
It's my turn!
Let's go!
I shall go. There!
Sure.
I'm up! All right, nice work.
This cavern should lead us to the other side of the island. This presence. What's the matter, Instructor? It's probably nothing to worry about. It's just, I sense something very powerful up ahead. It'd be best if we don't tangle with it for now. We can always come back later if we need to. Very well. They both have very finely tuned senses. So something is over there. We just can't find out what until later.
Oh yeah, the Soul Shrine's over this way.
It's a bit further in from the dock.
All right, let's get going then.
I shall go.
Let's go.
It's my turn. There.
Now's our chance.
Ha!
It's my
Ooh,
turn.
free break.
Crimson Slash.
I shall go. There, now.
It's mine. My turn. Huh. It's down.
I'll assist.
I'm up. Huh. It's down.
They're mine.
Let's go. Huh.
Here I come.
Now. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
It looks strong. Watch out!
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Ooh, another golden palm. I guess I'll just throw a battle scope on it.
Ha!
A beautiful, shiny palm that hides in the shadow of stronger monsters. Contains a great deal of weapon masses. 196 for
Now.
this one. And... Scaloptera.
Search mode active. Detailed information.
A winged
Obtained.
monster that has existed since ancient times. It has a high affinity for spirit veins and incredible vitality.
All right. You can't stay wide open. Get him.
Very well. There.
I'll assist.
I'm up. Crimson down.
They're mine.
Now. Reenact fire.
An opening. My turn.
Break through.
My turn. There.
I'll assist.
Let's go. Shit, now.
They're mine. It's my turn. Ha!
Now. Yeah.
It's my turn. Huh.
Let's go.
There we go.
Here I go.
Go wild.
It's my turn. Ha! Wide open.
An opening.
I shall go. Activate. Destroy. There.
It's mine. Let's go. Roll. Healing. It's down.
They're mine.
Let's go.
It's down.
I'll assist.
All right. Ha! Wide open.
An opening.
Really?
I'm up. Ha!
My turn.
Go up.
Very well. There.
I'll assist. My turn. There.
Nice.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Where's this path go?
Down to the dock.
Yep. Wait a second. The rope on this ladder is fraying. Right. Better not risk it. Let's find another way through. We can always check this place out again later. Good idea. We need to circle around and head east. Really? An excuse. It's as good an excuse as any, I suppose.
Ha! There.
Another chance.
Get back. It's down.
They're mine.
Let's go.
Now.
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, arena's burning.
Take this.
My turn. I'll support. Artist heal.
Here I go. Ha!
It's my shit. It's down.
They're mine.
My turn.
None on my watch.
Useless.
It's my turn. Ha! Ha!
Well, it didn't vanish.
Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Must be immune to it.
We strike.
And that's why we have him. Sigma operation too good.
I'm up. Now.
My turn.
Oh, so our team heal also raises defense now. Okay. Well,
Search mode activated.
Archim Heal got replaced with Arteum Heal. Volk Tiger. A tiger bear hybrid monster with hardened skin from exposure to spirit veins tears enemies apart with its paws.
It's my turn! Wide open!
An opening!
Stay down!
I shall go. There!
It's mine!
Let's go!
Yeah! It's my turn! It's down!
They're mine!
This is the end!
Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Guess I must have a pretty good instructor, huh?
There's a waterfall over there. Truly beautiful.
I've heard about it before, but it truly lives up to its reputation.
It's kind of strange that an island of this size is uninhabited.
It was a rare find for sure, and a perfect spot for a field study.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Ariel Dastar.
There!
Get fish.
I got one! Nice!
Oh, look, a shark. Wait to catch.
I did it!
Elecantus.
There! I got one? I got a good one! I did it! There! I got one? Nice!
Another shark.
Pretty good, huh?
Thing looks scary. It's like a green great white shark, but a little bit smaller. Or I guess a lot smaller. So what's here? Picture? Yuna Island sure has some beautiful scenery. Looking good. Send it to Rex when I get a chance. I mean, we might as well do it now. Should I send Rex the photo data?
Hey, let me take a peek. What?
Photo of Sharon. Why would she let you take that? Are you getting all of these pictures, Rex?
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Oh, shit. Ooh.
Not today!
And he gets to go again.
I'll save you.
Thank you. I can still fight.
Form up!
I can still fight.
I appreciate it!
My turn. I'll support.
Thanks.
Thanks! It's my turn!
Alright, let's get them their turns again.
Let's go!
Oh, I can't gill all of them. Can I? Yep. Can't get them all.
Second floor.
Let's go.
He's down.
I'll assist. Now. Rionac, fire!
Take this.
I shall go. Arcus, activate. I'll save you.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Warm up.
Refresh that. Because it's going to wear off.
Crimson down.
They're mine! Yeah!
Very well.
Nope. Really?
Rionac, fire! I'll save you.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Crimson flash.
All right! Ha! I'll save you.
Thank you. Very well.
Strike. It's my turn.
Now. There!
It's my turn!
Ooh.
Very well.
There.
I'll assist.
It's my turn. Let's go. It's my turn. Shit, now.
They're mine! My turn. Yeah, there!
It's mine.
I'll finish it.
I'm up. Shit.
Let's go.
Eh.
It's my turn!
I shall go. I'll...
Thanks.
Thanks!
It's my turn. Swiftly. Let's go. Shit.
Very well.
Nice.
It's my turn.
All right!
Now.
Let's go.
I'm up.
It's my turn!
My turn.
Now.
I do not like how he's getting that turn.
Switch.
Leave it to me. Break through. It's my turn.
All right!
My turn.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
It's my turn. Crimson down. Take this.
Ready.
There.
It's my turn! Well, look at that!
Beowulf reached level 4. I reached level 5. Obtain separate from offensive arts.
All right. Got it.
Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it!
Pete and Laura. They aren't even really well equipped, are they? Oh, yeah. I gave her stuff that gives her a ton of HP. And Fee is Fee with 50% evasion. How about Ordnance stuff? She's got Regulus and Dunamis. Dunamis. Recover HP through crafts, attacks and crafts. She has Zephyr and Cannon. Well, that'll work. That way she can heal a little bit. Though she could actually use a healing spell. We got nothing. Eh. screw it. We'll give her... which one is it? Aw. None of them have Holy Breath yet. What time is it currently? 10:21. Open Sesame.
A worthy opponent.
Ipoda.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing!
Yeah.
A snake with venom so strong that one bite can kill. Its other attacks proved to be nearly as dangerous. Okay, insta-death. To get hit. Potentially.
Take this!
You need insta-death and poison resist, it looks like.
No escape! It's off balance!
It's mine!
Let's go.
This guy's vulnerable to death blow? Nope. How about seal? No, not really.
Sneaky. Take that! Got it. Exterminating! It's down!
An opening! Let's go!
She has no way to heal herself.
I must do something.
Like, she's gonna go down and Fee can carry the whole fight, probably.
Right now!
It's mine!
Let's
I have no idea.
Make it quick! My turn. Exterminating! It's down!
An opening!
She can't catch a
I
break,
was
can she?
careless.
Let's go.
Oh, she also does not have a way to inflict shining on herself for free.
Commencing retreat. Bye-bye.
Alright, let's reload the save and try that again. A little bit better preparation. So we need Death Blow and Poison Resistance for everybody. As well as Shining for anybody. Probably on Laura would be best. Okay, Sophia has Shining. We could just run with that then. Also, her stuff is pretty mediocre. First attack and craft used is much more powerful. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So now Laura can cast Shining on them two. As for equips, he is fine, but you need that. Let's see. Do we have the poison, upgraded poison thing? Poison, blind, and burn. Why not? Oh. Okay, she's fine as she is then. Now let's try that one more time. I think we should be good.
A worthy opponent.
Intimidate.
Take that! Got it. Make it quick.
Start with this.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
I'll handle this.
I'll have her do that just for the shining to last longer.
An opening! It's off balance!
It's mine! Weak. Let's go.
Can you not use Chrono Drive to reduce the speed down? Huh. Seems pretty dumb to me. Guess I need to use this though.
An opening! It's off balance!
It's mine! Got it. Exterminating!
Let's go!
Let's go.
My turn. Right! It's off balance!
It's mine! Weak. It's down.
An opening!
Take that! Let's go. Make it quick. Got it.
I don't like how they never used that move before, though. It's pretty annoying.
Exterminating. It's down.
An opening! An opening!
Weak. Let's go. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
Okay, now our speed is good. So we need to recast Shining.
Arcus, activate!
Weak. Take that. My turn.
Although it's mainly for B.
Sneaking mission. Start. Let's go. Exterminating. It's down.
An opening! Ha!
Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! Done. It's down.
An opening!
Weak.
An opening! Now!
It's mine. Take that. Let's go. it. Now! It's mine! Let's go.
Alright, one remaining.
Make it quick. Got it. Weak. Let's go.
Let's go. Now!
It's mine!
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spell invincibility.
As for our reward, Zephyr Wing is upgraded to Zephyr Tempest. Alright, what you got for us, Fee? Zephyr Tempest. 10 turns, delay 50%. Okay. Got extended. The mechanism in this monument has been activated.
They're in disarray.
Crimson, it's down! Take this!
My turn.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Petrifying shell, you're not going anywhere!
My turn.
Let's go! It's down! Take this!
Very well.
Strike!
It's my turn.
There he goes.
Everyone okay?
Also, I saw the map for a second. Was there a boss monster there? No, that was just the notification for where we're supposed to actually be going. We need to go to the Soul Shrine and talk to Crow. You have to turn right from here to get there, correct? Let's keep going. Almost there. Dragon. These monsters are organized. They won't be letting us through without a fight. This won't be easy, but we can't afford to give up now. If we work together, we can break through the ranks in no time. I'm not so sure about that. 3 of them. Yes, their numbers are far more than we can handle at present. If anything, looks like they're starting to push us back. Guys, I know you're not going to like this, but hear me out. Let me release my power as a sacrifice to deal with these things. So, Spirit Unification. What? You can't be serious? I didn't think you'd be desperate enough to suggest that again. I mean, didn't you learn your lesson already, moron? Look, I realize it's risky, but look at the situation we're in. Against numbers like this, it won't be enough to keep my power focused and controlled. But if I unleash my powers, that might give us a chance. At this rate, even if I try to hold it back, the backlash could still be enough to consume me. Then why risk it? Do you believe the rest of us to be so weak that you must simply do this all on your own? That's not it. It's because I can rely on you that I'm suggesting this in the first place. Are you saying that having us here might allow you to control the uncontrollable? It worked when you saved me from the Black Workshop, it'll work now. It may affect my body negatively if it gets out of hand, but my mind's a different matter. With you by my side, I know I won't lose myself again. So please. It's okay, Reen. Say no more. I doubt anything we say will change your mind anyway. Yeah, we all know how stubborn you can be. It might make a nice change to be helping you for once. Yeah, just do what you need to, Instructor. We'll bring you back as many times as it takes. Please think of it as a power you may only use when all of us are gathered. Yeah, that way it's a little more like we're all a part of this. Looks like everyone's agreed. Are you ready, Reen? Guys, I can't hide anything from you, can I? Thank you. I promise it won't let the power consume me anymore. Now, let's get rid of these monsters and move forward. Everybody, follow my lead. Right.
I won't fall!
Reen can now use the craft Demon Unchained. About Demon Unchained. Awakening his inner demon will improve the strength of Reen's craft for 3 turns. After the 3rd turn, however, he will fall into an uncontrollable state and will use only regular attacks. There will always be a 30% chance of Reen regaining his senses in each turn, but if you're unlucky, he'll be uncontrollable for the majority of the battle. The only possible way to guarantee control of him again is through an art or item that removes all ailments. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. There's Berserk increases attack but character losing control and only performs regular attacks. Alright, let's try it. Demon Unchained.
Yeah! It's my turn. Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh? Now! Let's go, Machias! Got it! Shit, take this!
My turn.
Swiftly!
Very well.
Oh, I can't hit them all once with that.
All right. You can't escape.
Leave it to me.
Break through! They're down! An opening!
My turn.
Okay. I can only hit all three with that.
My turn.
Break through!
All right.
Let's go! Warm up! Iron Wheel formation! Let's go! Shit!
Very well.
It's down!
They're mine.
Leave it to me.
Ha! They're down! An opening!
All right. Ha, let's get him.
It's mine!
Stay down.
It's my turn! Ha! It's down! Take this!
There he goes.
Nuh-uh.
Very well.
Please don't miss. Nice.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Swiftly!
Ready.
Break through!
Good miss. Green's back to normal.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
Ready.
Break through! Let's go! Shit, now! Take this!
All right. Ha, let's get him.
It's mine!
My turn.
It's down!
They're mine.
Leave it to me.
Ha! Here! An opening! Let's go! Let's go! It's my turn! Ha! Now! Take this! This is the end!
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up.
Very well.
Hey, look, you're vulnerable to fire.
My turn.
I'll take that. No cast time. So that's what that does.
Swiftly!
Here I go. Ha!
I'm up!
20% of a 20% chance.
All right, nice work.
I did it!
Yeah, I did it.
Stats updated.
Phew. I think we're safe for now. That took more out of me than I thought it would, though. Looks like I put a burn on all of you, too. Please, don't worry about us. Yeah, it's nothing compared to what you're dealing with. Maybe. So long as I keep things to this level, I should be able to use my powers without too many problems. And like I said, I'll try not to get carried away. Trust me, we'll get through this. Well, it isn't as if we can turn back now. Looks like we're getting closer. We need more rocks to blow up.
They're in disarray.
Get back now! Ready. Ha! They're down! An opening!
Here I go! Ha!
Very well.
It's down!
They're mine!
An opening! Let's go! Swiftly! Sigma! Let's go! Shit! Now! Take this! This is the end!
Don't go pushing yourself too hard, Reen.
I'll try, but no promises.
And also, just like in Cold Steel 3, Reen is like multiple levels ahead of everybody else.
That stone pathway leads up to the shrine.
Let's have a look around first to make sure it's safe.
We strike! Let's go! Get back! It's down! Take this!
Ready.
Petrifying shell! You're not going anywhere!
Very well.
2 out of 3.
Here I go! Ha!
There we go. Got them all.
Let's go! It's down!
They're mine!
It's my turn! It's down! Take this!
Here I'm ha!
Leave it to me. There! Here! An opening! I'm up! Shit! All right. Nice work.
Red box.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Freeze 2. I believe he had freeze, didn't he? Yes, he did. 15% chance.
There's the dock, and the lodge we stayed in for our field studies 2 years back.
Yeah, split rooms between guys and girls, just like our floors at the dorms.
Back then, I could never have imagined that Fee and I would be this close.
Don't go digging up the past like that.
Sounds like old Class 7 wasn't too different from us.
Seems we're in the clear. No sign of the Imperial Navy.
We should be all right as long as we stay out of sight when the patrol boats pass by.
More importantly, fishing.
There! I got one!
Whoops.
I got a good one!
Why was the speed not shutting off? Nearly screwed up that fish.
Check it out! There! I got one! Nice!
Big crab.
Pretty
Blue
good,
crab.
huh? There! I got one! Nice! I did it!
And also, now that we got Reen back, we could do the usual thing of going in here and applying every single one of these to our main character. Like I love doing so much. A small, but valuable increase in all of his stats. Yeah, we're done.
Come to think of it, Milliam was here before as well, wasn't she?
Yes.
We came here after we got info from that Professor Lumen guy.
Yeah. Looking back, it was super weird how he kept popping up wherever we went. Let's
I'm
go.
sorry.
It's not something you need to apologize for, Lisa.
All of this leaves me with several questions for Crow.
Looks like we can make use of this.
Might be a good idea to rest up a bit before heading into the shrine.
Doesn't hurt.
Now's our chance! Yeah! I'm up! Now! Take this!
It's my turn.
Petrifying shot! You're not going anywhere!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go! Shit!
Let's go!
Don't
Thank
give up! It's my turn! Ha! Let's get him!
It's mine! It's my turn! Shit! It's down! Take this!
Leave it to me.
There!
Fire
My
hurt.
turn! It's down!
They're mine! All right! Ha! Well, look at that!
I must train even more.
Nice.
This is nice.
Oh, I think it had always been here. It was just a tiny roadside altar 2 years ago. Yeah, and it never would have shown up either if we hadn't run around the island and activated all those crest-looking things. That was all thanks to the pendant you'd lovingly made for Instructor Reen, Emma. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. From what I heard, Rose even paid you a little visit at the time. Not to mention, Milliam was held captive in the area just up ahead. That is most likely the place we want. Reen? Are you prepared, Instructor? I doubt we'd be of much use against this opponent, but we'll support you in any way we can. Yeah, if we had enough time, I'd love to give you a piece of my mind. Sigh, but now's not the time. You'll have to take the lead. Though I may be inclined to challenge Jubilee to a duel should she be present. You'll sell the score. We'll be watching over you the whole time. Thanks, guys. To tell you the truth, I don't know how this is going to end. But I know I want you here with me, whatever happens. We're not going anywhere. Count on it. I don't know about just watching, though. If things get really bad, we might have to butt in. It's time we show the world what you have to offer, Instructor. Unless the inside changed. We should be able to just run right to the bottom.
Look!
It looks completely different from how it was 2 months ago.
Really?
That's right. The spirit veins have been activated.
It likely has something to do with the rivalries.
Well, only way to find out is to keep going.
Hey, we got 2 people up ahead. Hey, Crow. Hey, Jubilee.
So you've come.
Oh, you guys showed up a lot faster than I expected. Not fast enough, though. Time's not really on our side here.
Crow?
You're here after all.
You made it plenty clear that we didn't have a choice in the matter. That said, it's good to see you again. You too, Duvalie. Thanks for taking the time to meet with us.
What's with the casual hello? We are not friends. Your thanks is nothing more than a pittance to me. Personally, I'd rather not have to see this sordid scene play itself out. But this is the path I've chosen.
Sordid scene?
What does she mean by that?
Well, now that we've got both Class 7s all nice and gathered here, I'll tell you everything I know about the rivalries.
Yay, lore dump.
Already? No warm-up monologue or anything?
I'm just glad we're able to get straight to the heart of the matter for once.
For once.
All right then. I'm all ears. Tell me what you know about this tension within me, within us. I feel it in the air, in the world itself. I feel my heart racing, steeling itself for some inevitable clash it awaits.
The world itself?
I see. So that's how it works.
Sounds like the little lady's got it all figured out. I get the feeling Gaius, Sarah, Emma, and Miss Kitty over there are on the right track too. Simply put, the rivalries are a struggle for power. Death matches between divine knights, as the world is driven to the brink of annihilation.
Okay.
That's madness. I knew it.
I saw the parallels with what Vita attempted at the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. Her goal was to trigger a pseudo-rivalry, wasn't it?
Then there's the experiments Ouroboros conducted with the 3 ions over the course of the past year. They were trying to see if the rivalries could be artificially reproduced. Is that right? Yes. I was never privy to the particulars, but...
Okay.
They were seeking to awaken the tremendous power brought forth by the fusion of the 2 Septarians. The experiments were a means to that end. A bid to turn melees into miracles.
Ions with spirit vein energy.
That more or less covers it.
Using spirit vein... with the spirit vein energy to create a rivalry.
Vita's been searching for ages for a way to keep the curse in check. The curse of the Great One. The catalyst of the great twilight that ushers in the end of the world. All those clashes between the Divine Knights in the past have just been dress rehearsals at best.
So it's the main reason they wanted to awaken all the
As orbital
Divine
technology
Knights,
advanced,
so they could fight.
The day soon came when humanity's weapons were powerful enough to conceivably cause the end of the world.
In big mech battles, Gundam style.
And with that, the conditions to begin the rivalry of the 7 were met.
You can't be serious. So it's not that the rivalries are the cause of the world ending.
It's that the rivalries can only occur as the world's being ravaged by war.
And perhaps it'd help to see the world as a sort of crucible. The Great Twilight is the kindling, and war, the bellows that stoke its infernal flame. The further the extent of its strife, the hotter the blaze. As the crucible drowns in fire, the 7, who were once one, begin their battle within. From there they fight to the death, melting into each other amongst the flames, one by one. Until finally, the 7 are reforged into a whole once more.
Come again?
So they beat the crap out of each other and then fuse together?
It's somewhat akin to the practices of the alchemists of old, distilling materials into their purest form.
It sounds more to me like a survival of the fittest. A battle royale with one singular victor.
It's both, but on a far larger, far more primal scale than anything we've ever known.
Well, shit.
Well said, Ash.
Seems like this is ringing some bells for you. No surprise there. You're an awakener and a sacrifice. A 2-for-1 package. You know exactly what it is we have to do. We can feel it in our bones.
So you mean...
You're starting the rivalry right here? Right now?
I'm no Vita, but I know a prime opportunity when I see one. The war hasn't started yet. Maybe if we get a jump on this, we can derail the gnomes' plans. But the second the Empire launches its attack on the Republic...
As the sacrifice, I'd be forced to engage in the rivalries, whether I like it or not. That's all there is to it, right?
Rean...
The curse would take over.
Nail on the head. You'd either go berserk, or your memories would get sealed away, turning you into a mindless puppet. It's one side of the coin, or the other.
Then now may be the last chance I have. Before my memories are snatched away. Before I'm forced to duel to the death, devoid of all sense and reason. I can still see this rivalry through with my own eyes. Triumph or fail by my own merit. I stand before you, Crow, as a swordsman of the Eight Leaves and a member of Class 7. Even if it's the last thing I ever do, I'll do so as myself. Rean Schwarzer.
Instructor Rean.
Bringing in music from all the Cold Steel games.
There you go.
Before we begin, the stage must be set, as with the Infernal Castle and Ouroboros' experiments. Appoint 3 allies to assist you. Only then shall we take you on.
So she can do it even without the Star Ritter.
The Radiant Star Formation.
Huh. Guess this is as good a stage as we're gonna get. We don't quite meet the full requirements, but hey, a passing grade's a passing grade. All right then. This'll be our last dance, Rean. I saved it just for this moment. Just for you, in the throes of the fading twilight.
I'm ready. Let's do this, guys! Right!
Point 3 allies. Yes, of course. Last ally is a tough choice.
All right, come at us with all you've got.
Holding back won't grant you mercy.
Not on my watch!
Too slow. There!
Too slow!
Ooh.
I'm up!
Pretty tough, huh?
Warm up! Iron Will formation!
Alright, we need to get in position for Altina to use Shining on everybody. And then we basically win.
Yeah.
Jubilee the Swift, extraordinary warrior and ex-member of the Stahlritter, now involved in setting the stage for the rivalries.
I won't forgive you!
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate!
I shall go.
It's my turn!
This probably won't help us much, but I'll take it. He's gonna AoE it all down, isn't he? Yep.
Sure.
And I'll have him throw out the next one. Whoops. Crow. An immortal formerly under the workshop's control. His memories back, he now faces Rean.
Not on my watch!
You're wide open!
I'm up!
Stop attacking Altina. Evil people.
It's down! Take this!
My turn.
Here we go.
Charging!
How do you like this? Awaken! They're down! Get him, Doogly!
Oh no.
Very well.
Okay, Altina didn't get hit.
Damn it!
I'll save you.
Thanks, my turn.
Oh, but everybody got moved away a little bit. Dang.
You're mine! Yeah!
I'll assist. Yeah.
Ready.
Alright.
Swiftly! Sigma!
It's my turn.
Barrier.
It's my turn.
Roll!
Healing! It's down!
Take this!
I shall go.
I can manipulate this a little bit.
My turn.
To be able to use Reaper's Whirlwind a little bit farther back. Oh, the AoE is pretty much the same. So if we do this...
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Take this!
Good miss.
Huh.
Everyone gets a heal.
I appreciate it.
Ready.
Right through!
I'm up!
Duvally.
Now! Take this!
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
I got this. Swiftly! I got this. Got a little something for you.
Bullseye! It's down!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! Shit!
Take this! Judgment time! This! Win!
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Right through!
Here! An opening! It's my turn! It's down!
Take this!
It's my turn.
Right through!
I'm far from finished.
Yeah, I know. You're going to use your enhanced thing in a
Let's go!
in like a second.
Shit!
I shall go. I've had enough of your
There we go.
cheats.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Not on my watch!
How do you like this? Awaken! They're down!
Damn it! Let's go!
Now I know exactly what you're gonna do. But you can't do it.
Evan Crest.
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
This'll help!
Thanks.
Sarah! Judgment time! This!
I shall go. Charging!
I'm up!
My turn. Got a little something for you.
Yeah!
I'm up! Roll! Healing! It's down!
Take this! Too slow.
There!
Ready.
Right through!
I shall go.
Can't tell what you're about to do. But I never liked the looks of it, so... There's no target.
Stealth mode. Activate.
Blade Lord Spectre.
Try and see through
At least I didn't see one.
Take this! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Get back! It's down! Take this!
Leave it to me.
Break through!
Sure.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
I got this.
Now, here's the dirt!
That's what you get for being careless.
Try and see through this.
Take this!
How dare you? Yeah, there.
It's mine! It's my turn! It's down! Take this!
My turn.
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Take this! I'm up!
Oops.
It's down! Take this!
My
Oh, it also breaks the link.
Sure.
Okay.
That's what you get for being careless.
It's down!
Ready.
Arcus activate! Sound!
Thanks.
Oh,
Here we go.
Cross Rebellion. Here we go. At least Altina gets to defend against it no matter what. Absolute Reflect.
Shoulder the cross of defiance! Cross rebellion!
Oh. I can't tell what effect that is. Oh, that's like Link Break. Whatever it's called.
Charging.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike!
I appreciate it!
Ready.
Arcus activate!
Sure.
Now, here's the dirt!
That's what you get for being careless.
Sound!
Thanks.
Okay, that's not curable. Gotcha.
My turn.
Sucks.
Charging.
It's my turn!
It's my turn.
How do you like this? Awaken!
Yeah.
Nice try.
They're down! An opening!
It's my turn.
Break through!
Sure.
Swiftly!
My turn.
Let's go!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Judgment time!
Take this!
Yeah.
I'm up!
Ha! Is that really all you got?
My turn.
I got this.
You're mine! Let's go! Warm up!
I'm assuming he's gonna
Let's
enhance
go.
himself, so...
It's down! Take this!
Time to
There we
kick
go.
things up a notch!
Ready.
Break through!
My turn. Awesome.
I appreciate
Thanks. My turn.
Here's the
That's what you get?
It's down! I'm up!
And another Cross Rebellion, but at near half damage.
Shoulder the Cross of Defiance! Cross Rebellion!
Yeah.
Ready.
The link break is probably the worst part about that. But even then, not that big of a deal.
Swiftly! I'm up!
Now.
Okay. Just out of range to get all three people.
I'll support.
Thanks.
Our
Let's
team
go.
heal.
Sure.
Now.
My turn. There.
It's my turn! Roll! Healing strike!
Ready. Barrier.
I shall go. Activate destroy.
My turn. Now.
I'm up! Now! Take this! Too slow! Oh, take this! It's down! Take this!
Almost broken.
Thanks.
Damn it! It's my turn! Now!
There we go.
It's my turn.
Here! An opening!
I got this.
Swift!
Now it's as good as over.
Sure.
I shall go. There.
It's mine! Let's go! It's down! Take this!
Leave it to me. Barry. I got this.
It's down! I'm up! It's down! Take this!
Now. There.
It's mine!
How do you like this?
Oh, he's got a little more fight in him.
Take this! It's my turn!
Bye-bye.
This'll help. Thanks.
Almost there.
Sirius reached level 6. More evasion. Zephyr reached level 6. Keeper reached level 6. Thor reached level 6. Deva reached level 6. Cannon reached level 6. Scorpio reached level 6. There we go. And everybody levels up twice. Dreadbreaker can now be used. Fires a large shotgun at an enemy at long range. Cool. Oh, everybody who fought raises by 2 levels.
This glow. The stage is set. The preparations are complete.
This is as much as I can help. The rest is up to you two.
Right. We're up, Ordine.
Understood, Crow.
Oh, he speaks.
Valimar, heed my call!
He said it backwards.
Instructor Reen. Milliam.
Short stack. Still glowing red, huh? But whatever. That sword ain't that much stronger than one made out of Zemurian ore.
Don't hold back, Reen. Come at me with all you've got.
Back to the one-on-one Divine Knight fights.
Huh?
To the basics.
Hey, you in there or what?
Crow, if a rivalry is, at its core, A battle between divine knights. Then what about the Awakeners? Since I'm also a sacrifice, I don't know what will happen to me. But you're only being kept alive as an Awakener by the curse. So what'll happen if you, an immortal, were to lose?
Wait, doesn't that mean he'd...
Well, guess that's what we're here to find out, huh? Gonna have to call you out for acting like you already won, though. You gotta kick things off first. So come on. You better be ready for this, Reen. The world's about to crumble right under your feet. So quit screwing around. Your pathetic opponent's already dead, so put him out of his damn misery.
Fine. But let me make just one thing clear to you. You're not pathetic. You're our friend. A fellow member of Class 7. A rival whose shadow I've long struggled to emerge from. That's all I have to say. Now let's settle this!
Ha! Fine by me. Show me what you've got, Reen!
Said who he wants. And I like Sarah's stuff because lowering strength and speed is too good to not take.
Crow. Okay, let's do this!
It's my turn! Now, an opening!
Oh, you can swap out your partners. Forgot about that.
Let's go!
So it's resistant to getting hit by status effects. Yeah, 85%. Opponent in the first rivalry wields a dual saber forged from Zumerian ore. Its Awakener is Crow. This is the first time we fought an opponent where he can actually resist status effects we're able to deal.
It's down! An opening!
This'll charge you up.
I'm up! Over here! It's my turn! Showtime!
It's my turn.
Nice. Got both.
It's my turn! Recharge!
I got this. Spirit!
Let's go! Now, bring it on!
Yeah! This'll
charge you up.
Showtime!
He tried.
Take this!
I got this. Yeah!
Over here! Take this! Now! An opening! I'm up!
It's my turn. Yeah!
Showtime!
I got this.
It's my turn!
Yeah!
Over here! Let's go!
Yeah! This'll
Seems like
charge
just
you up.
defending is probably a good strategy. Until he decides to not use a charge attack.
My turn!
We can counter it.
Yeah!
Okay, let's actually slow him down this time. The slow seems to be very effective.
Over here!
Oh, he goes twice?
It's my turn!
Is the head most vulnerable or not vulnerable?
Now! An opening! Not bad, but we're just getting started. Come at me, Reed!
Oh boy.
I'll take you on!
It's my turn.
And he's about to go next too. Awesome. This is where the fun begins. Ooh.
They're down! Shoulder the cross of defiance!
Here he goes. But he didn't charge up any BP though.
You're finished!
Hold on.
Let's go! Spirit!
I got this. This'll charge you up.
It's
Well.
my turn!
Time to use that speed against you, huh?
Now, bring it on! Darkness, sunder them! Take this!
Get dodged.
I got this. This'll charge you up.
Get dodged.
Over here. Take this! Let's go! Showtime!
It's my turn.
Can I get buffs too? Yeah, so apparently he's not affected by the stat downs anymore. At least I don't think he is. Because he has permanent stat ups. So chances are we need to provide some stat ups of our own. The question is, what should we get? It's all, like, they're all not bad.
do my best. Huh.
It's my turn.
Now at least allow him to do that. You don't care? Stop using Sarah? I know, stop using Sarah. Shut up. I'm well aware.
Yeah. There.
I'm up. Darkness.
Alright, defending was a good choice.
Yeah. Huh.
It's my turn. They're down. Shoulder the crossroads. You did it. It's my turn.
Strength down.
Recharge.
Now. Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope this helps.
Let's go. Now. Darkness. Something happens. Over here. Take this. Now.
Let's get one in. It only deals so much, huh?
Spirit.
Let's go. Now.
Now. I hope this helps.
Take this. Take this.
He gets so many turns, doesn't he?
Let's go. Now. An opening.
Now. There.
Over here. Let's go. It's down. An opening.
Yeah. Huh.
A few more hits from dead.
There. Shoulder the Let's go. Spirit.
Now. I hope this helps.
Let's go. Now. Over here. Take this.
No imbalance.
Now. There.
No imbalance.
Let's go.
Now. There.
It's my turn. Now. Darkness. Thunderbat. Take this.
Yeah. I hope this helps.
Showtime. Take this. Let's go. It's down. They're down. You're wide open.
Yeah. Spirit.
It's my turn. Here
Yeah.
We landed Seal. And Elliot actually finished him off.
Guess this is it. We'll keep going for a
Victory.
brighter tomorrow.
Other.
It's over.
He did it! But...
Does this mean the rivalry's complete?
Yeah, looks like our little improv routine did the trick.
What the?
It's just as I feared.
I don't understand. Your wounds aren't fatal like they were in the Infernal Castle.
Yeah, you've made it through way worse than this. Stay with us, Crow!
Well, here's your answer. Ordine's power is Valamar's now. And with it, whatever it was that kept me alive. Each successive rivalry will lead you to the root of this curse.
Not another word. You must conserve your strength.
Celine, help me! We can't leave him like this! I'm with you.
You'd think I'd be used to this by now. I guess karma really is a bitch. At least this time, our power can live on through you. Sorry for making you guys go through this a second time. Long as Reen's got you guys on his side, I know he'll be alright. Just do me a solid and bring Jellica back to her senses for me. Okay?
Like hell, you've played enough hooky for 2 lifetimes as it is.
And what about Toa? Or George? They deserve that closure just as much as you.
You guys managed to bring Reen back from the brink. That's no small feat. Guy's a real drama queen, though. Take it from me. Second he starts acting all spoiled and mopey, you pull him right back out, okay?
Stop talking like that! You can't just give up!
Don't you understand how much you mean to him? You're the only one acting spoiled here, Crow.
Instructor Reen.
Hey, what do you think you're... Pull yourself together, Crow Armbrust. The world is about to crumble. Not just beneath my feet, but yours as well. Are you really just going to take the easy way out? Now of all times?
What the... How are you...
Look, Valamar, he's...
Stopped absorbing Ordine's power? That's not it. He's reversing the flow.
Inconceivable.
Screw the rivalry. I won't do this to you. I won't be responsible for your death. You're going to live, damn it. You hear me? You're going to fight and struggle and survive no matter what it takes. I won't let you off the hook that easily. You've got a ton of interest to pay back.
They're coming back!
And it's as though something's happening between them.
Yes, perhaps it's...
Come back to us, Crow. I need you. We all need you.
The best couple, right?
Exactamundo! We're no quitters, right,
Huh.
Crow?
that voice.
I see. So, all this time...
Oh. Another More hopeful looking cut-in.
What's that noise? It sounds like waves. I thought we were way down in the Soul Shrine.
Yeah, this whole thing is, he couldn't agree more. I'm trying to pussy out of this.
Hey,
yeah.
Rise and shine, princess.
Ugh, give me a break. How many times is he gonna put us through this?
For once, I agree. What will we do with him?
I believe I now understand what it means to feel frustrated.
Guess you'll just have to take it out on him sometime.
Don't you lot ever take anything seriously?
So why did you pass out, Reen?
Oh. I remember this place.
Yes, we were here a few minutes ago.
Well, I should hope so. This is the lodge on Brionia Island. We brought you here so you could rest a bit.
Oh, sure. It's only been like 6 friggin' hours. You done with your little beauty sleep yet, or what? Try to take it easy on him. You'd be tired too if you went all out the way he did.
Though we do need to start planning for the rivalries to come at some point.
Right, the rivalry. What happened after? Oh. Hey there, Jubilee.
Excuse me? That's Duvalie the Swift to you. I get the feeling you've become a bit too accustomed to my presence.
Sorry. I was just surprised, is all.
Hey, how's it going? I woke up just a little bit ago, but I can't really move much either. Honestly, I could have used a few more hours in Dreamland.
Crow. Then, everything worked out okay.
Looks that way. Just couldn't let me have my big moment, could you?
And it's good he didn't. It would have been your last otherwise.
Emma, Celine, what exactly happened back there?
I can only make a guess based on the flow of mana, but I believe Valimar has made Ordine into a servant of sorts.
He is now a secondary contractor. Congratulations, Crow.
So, like what the Dark Dragon did to those Calvardians. He's like night-touched, but with a K.
Boo.
Not quite. Those soldiers were nothing more than slaves to their master's will. In this case, it's more of a matter of kinship, of sharing a spiritual link, like the one Emma and I have.
I see. So it's like my connection with Clown Soleus.
Then the two divine knights have become lord and retainer, in a certain sense.
It must have extended to the Awakeners too. Otherwise, Crow would have disappeared by now.
As rivalries go, this one wasn't exactly by the book. Ordine's still here, for one. Valimar didn't absorb his power.
Crow is so familiar.
Well, sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I mean, now we're up a man and a divine knight.
Agreed. Ordine will be a welcome addition to our forces. And with Crow now in our ranks as well, it will make a world of difference.
Oh, counting me in already, huh? Well, no use arguing about it. To the victor goes the spoils.
I mean, hey, you are part of Class 7 after all.
Besides, until we manage to put this great Twilight business to an end, I'm living on borrowed time.
Crow. Then your ultimate fate remains unchanged.
Yep, any way you slice it, my being here contradicts reality itself. Doesn't matter what you, Adios, or anyone else has to say about it. My fate's not gonna change one bit. Am I right, Gaius? Emma?
Unfortunately so.
As much as we hate to admit it.
Crow.
So what? We're supposed to just let it happen?
There has to be something we can do.
Yuna. Altina.
Screw Adios, then. What's she even good for?
We can worry about that later. Because right here, right now, you're still alive. I won't accept this fate of yours as a hard and fast truth. As long as you're still here, I'm not giving up on you. But for now, I'm just happy you're back with Class 7. Back where you belong.
That's right.
I swear, you're all just as sentimental as ever.
Welcome back, Crow. You're one of us again. So, let's give it all we've got. Just the way we always have.
Ah, screw it. I gotta pay all that interest back one way or another, right?
About time.
Seems our lost little lamb has found his way back to the flock.
Honestly, I am in awe of how much time you lot fritter away on sentimentality.
I completely agree with Duvalie in this point.
And what of you then? What do you intend to do from here on?
What I intend to do is none of your concern. This is as far as my charity goes. Come tomorrow, I'll be going bye-bye.
Bye-bye?
So where are you going then? Can't really do much anymore without the society backing you up, right?
You did mention something about getting to the bottom of Ouroboros' plans. You've got some other allies to fall back on, I take it.
Do you even have a plan to get off this island to begin with?
I'm not too familiar with it, but the Society does employ some form of teleportation technique, as I recall.
Duvalie's stuck.
Well,
She has to join.
if it came down to it, I could simply swim back to Ortis. Yes, that's right.
Duvalie the swift swimmer.
Your chance of survival caps out at 0%.
Looks like the Swift's been stopped cold.
I guess you can only use their teleportation when you're actively working with them, huh?
Listen, Duvalie, I get it. I know things might seem a little weird given all the history between you guys, but things are different now. So how about you and I take a load off, and let someone else take the reins for a change?
Excuse me? I think that fight must have addled your brains. What kind of fool do you take me for? I am, or was, a proud member of the Stallritter. The very idea is utterly ridiculous.
Maybe so. We do still owe you for backing us up at the Black Workshop. Not to mention the help you've given us here on Brionia. We couldn't have completed the rivalry without you.
Our paths have crossed so often. At this point, it can only be fate. But you may consider it just a temporary arrangement, if you'd like. At least until you figure things out for your own.
In addition, your lord will surely be involved in the rivalries we will face in the near future. Coming along with us could yield quite a wealth of information about her, don't you think?
Well,
There you go.
my lord is most certainly, I suppose, were I to play my cards right.
Like a book.
She always knows just what buttons to push, huh?
This girl's one to watch out for. This is nothing compared to the way she organized the Viceland army.
Oh yeah, Muse's got playing people down to an art.
Ahem, if we could get back to the matter at hand, I have decided to help you out a bit. For now. But remember this, Class 7. We are not friends. Our cooperation is one of convenience and nothing more.
Oh boy. Another Awakener and Duvalie. I think it's about time I probably sign off before I get too deep into stuff. I mean, at least we beat a major story event in one stream. Well, it probably has something to do with there being no towns. But anyway, till next time then. Have a good night.